Hello, hello. We are back for some good progress today. I think I'm going to beat the game. Maybe, potentially, I don't know. Because I don't need to do what I did last time, where I kind of delayed the game for a long time.
Time is running
Alright, let's
out.
do this.
With the announcement of Irving's execution looming over them, the Order makes
Probably like
haste
3 or
to
4 more
Izin's
chapters.
hopes, where they aim to put an end to this war, once and for all. Emperor Orlov awaits them there, one final foe at the end of a long road.
Get up. It's time to go.
Morning, Kira. No jokes today? I figured you'd be in higher spirits.
Shut your mouth and get moving. I don't have time for your games.
I've played no games with you. You know this.
Scratch that. Sit your ass back down. I've had enough of this. You're gonna explain to me what your plan is. Now.
He doesn't have
My
one.
plan? You think too highly of me.
Then why bother with this? These little wisdoms of yours. Are you trying to get me to defect? Undermine my morale?
Do the things I say make you feel that way?
He's
I'm
just
the one
curious.
asking the questions here, and no, they don't. That's why I don't get you. What does any of this accomplish? How does any of this help you get out alive?
It doesn't.
This only ends one of two ways. Either my children arrive in time and save my life, or they don't. My hands are literally tied.
Yeah,
There are no words I could speak that could sway that outcome. So why do you think I'd waste time trying? You
He's just
remind me
genuinely
of somebody
curious, that's
I know.
it.
That's all.
Stupid old man. If you think I'm anything like your daughter.
No, not your not his
damned
daughter.
fool.
Gwyn? No, Kira. If either of us were half the person Gwyn is, we wouldn't be having this conversation. No. You remind me of myself.
Of what?
Before I came to Varroa, it was just me and my brother. My parents were absent.
They were dead,
And
weren't
so,
they?
like you, I was raised by Empire. Raised to be a soldier. Taught how to fight, and how to lead, like my brother before me. Like all my peers were. Warfare is all I know. It is the language I speak even today. Perhaps that is why I was always so wary of Asvarel. I see much of myself in you. You look lost, angry.
He's
I
just,
felt the
he's just
same
saying you
once.
dumb. You don't know where you
People
is.
like us, we don't know how to say it with words. But the sword, that's a language we both speak quite well. You told me all of this and more during our duel in Threlisar.
You have me all figured out then. Is that it?
No,
No.
like I
just
said,
a fair
Kira,
chunk.
there's no plan here. I'm an old man facing the end with many regrets left lingering in my heart. Call it a vain attempt to make amends. Too late as usual, but if I can stop anyone from making the same mistakes I made, surely that's worth a try, isn't it?
Come on.
He's trying to help her even though
Keeping
she's trying to kill him,
everyone
that's it.
waiting. You should start thinking up some last words.
I've had time enough for that, I think.
Feels like his voice actor
Lead
changed.
the way.
Or like got sick. To be honest, to me. That's what it sounds like to me.
I'm almost disappointed. Surely my execution requires a bigger turnout.
Thank your kids for spoiling the mood. The townsfolk are busy hiding from their siege.
Oh, we
And
already
yet
sieged
here
it.
you
Wow.
are, bothering with me instead of helping with the battle.
There's the Emperor
Father,
there too.
Emperor's orders. I don't make the rules.
You used to.
Shut up and get on stage.
Emperor Orlov, nice to see.
Silence! There will be no more talk from you. No final rites, nor last words. Only death awaits you now.
No last words? That's not what your daughter told me.
She has been wrong before. Kira!
Yes, Father.
Oh, he got her in trouble.
Citizens of Izin's Hope. How on the nose, that name? how well do you know the history of this town? The real history. Once, Eason's hope was simply hope. Long before the name Eason ever graced man's lips.
What?
Hope has always been the foundation of these walls. But hope for what, I wonder? Hope for peace?
I
Prosperity?
don't know what he's going on about in this situation.
But of course, it was for Varroa's great white way. Unity. Many centuries
I don't know what
ago,
he's
there
trying
was
to point.
no
He's trying to
Varroa.
get to make.
Warring clans, ambitious colonizers, scheming opportunists. All of them wagers of war. So it was, and would have ever been had it not been for the intervention of one man, Asvera Orlov, namesake of our great empire.
So
He raised an army to overthrow the barbarous despots that had claimed Hope as their seat of power. His first battle, his
Okay.
first victory!
so
Asvarel was born here, and yet its
Empire
history is
started here.
erased. Given
They're
instead
claiming.
to your god. A god who still refuses to answer your cries. There is no reason here. There never was. And so, I have come here to correct the record. To
So he's
usher in a
claiming
new
there ain't no
age,
God.
One of true hope.
Like,
Before there was
we've
Varroa,
killed one.
There was Asperel, and we will be whole again with the death of this false unifier. It will be done. Kira Orlov, heir to my legacy, strike not at the Hydra's head, not at Cretania, nor Naja, nor Thralisa, but
its
at
heart?
its heart.
So who's the heart
Christen
then?
this city in blood, and in the name of unity, that it may be reborn at last, the city of Orlov's hope.
It would be my honor.
Okay.
Hope will not, cannot be written in blood spilled, fool of Asvarel.
What?
Alden made it.
What is this?
Hope cannot be made, nor forced. It
So he's
must
not
be
actually there.
found. Its light touches all souls, and yet nowhere but here does it shine so bright.
Yours is not the voice of a god. Be rid of these illusions.
The scripture
Ah,
of
that
Eason
makes
states
sense.
that all words spoken in earnest hope for tomorrow are godly. But
Very well. He's like, I don't care.
Be good. I should have known this was your idea, Alden.
On the contrary, brother, this one was all Arthur.
Our flair for the dramatic has gotten us this far. Figured it was about time I chipped in.
Sorry for missing the opening ceremony, Orlov. We took the scenic
Well, we're there at
route.
least.
Who knew this city had so many secret tunnels, huh? Well, besides our Gritanian allies, that is.
The tunnels, then the siege. It was all a distraction.
Too late.
Kira! Kill him now!
But father!
No!
Oh, no, you don't!
Oh,
Idiot girl!
wow. Oh, rip that one soldier on the right there.
It's not my fault, it's... God damn them, not again!
Come on, everyone, hurry! The spell will only last a moment.
Run. Oh, we also got a citizen there.
Everyone, charge!
Ugh.
Into the
Oops.
Grandmaster at any cost!
Arthur missed a little bit.
Let
Kind of.
nothing stand in your way!
Oh, I guess we're just going. How much time do I have? Seize. I mean, I can kill them on this map very easily. Like, extremely easily with Arthur. It's kind of scary how easy it is I could do that. There's no bonus objectives, so I think we're just going to go for the win. We're just going to actually push for the win today. I can get there very quickly. I'm going to go for the items still, and, like, we will clear our way. Normally, I'm not going to, like, actually sprint and go, herder. I'm going to just go die. I'm going to take my time and clear out as I need to clear out. Yeah, we'll send Arthur to the right. We'll meteor here, I think. So yeah, we're still gonna split half and half like we have been. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I want to put you up here. I'm gonna put her more in the back, I think. Yeah. Okay. So I'm making 2 saves because I know there's an achievement later in the game that I'm making a decision. So if I make 2 saves, it's just for that. I was reading the achievements last night, and it popped up, and it's like, okay, well, I haven't seen an option for that. We'll see. But, yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm happy with all of our items and everything. We're set up to just win at this point. I'm going to do 80. But if we do 80 here...
Be gone!
It bonks them all down, but then Saxon can just use his Call to Storm and kills the 3 of them. That's that group dealt with.
I'm there.
Rearden can just step up and kill. He can't kill. He almost kills.
Sick!
Gets a level up.
I'm really picking
Not a
this
great
up.
level up.
I'm impressed, honestly.
Oh, it's because I have a bunch of extra stats. Gotcha. Well, she can't miss her attack, so she just kills. Good.
The spirits favor me today.
Not a great level up. Take the might, I guess, but just would have preferred more. Okay, so in this situation,
Be decisive.
if I attack with that, it doesn't kill yet. But let's say I give you mana back because you spent all of yours, then attack. Then, as long as he hits...
Power is wasted on you.
Now he only needs to hit this one. I wasn't sure if it was 1 or 2 that he needed to hit,
Such power is
but he double
wasted
crit,
on
so
you.
this guy's just dead.
Way to
21.
make it happen.
So I might actually have her go for this guy then. 37. What would be better? So that does 51 damage. This is 56. I could also apply the blind. Yeah, let's do 56 in the blind.
Get them!
Bring him down to 32. She's just gonna get doubled by whoever she attacks in the situation.
Let's move, people.
I think either way, I'm gonna call to arms here.
We're in this together.
Then we'll let her stall for a second.
Moving it! Moving it!
Does anybody reach from there? No. So I could have her go around to this spot. And if I apply the heavy poison to him specifically, I can
I'll see it done.
stall. Yes. Yeah, because I'd rather have Gwyn go first, get that extra little bit of damage. She crit. Doesn't matter, because she crit now.
It had to be done.
That was the goal, was to have her crit. And it worked out. So you can kill here, which we need. And now we've cleared the entire front, because we still have you, who can attack for your crit.
This will hurt.
And kill. Awesome. So, only one person gets attacked this turn, I believe. Him getting hit for 17 isn't the end of the world, and he's dodged it, so we'll definitely take that for sure. We love dodges. One person steps up, okay.
We need to move.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill the one in the back there. Didn't kill. Half damage from direct abilities. Gotcha, that makes sense.
If I have to.
1, 52, 66. Does that just kill? That kills.
Here, buddy!
So powerful.
So they would both attack. Okay, you know what the plan is here? Is
Don't overdo
you
it.
gain mana. You step up to this spot Actually, no, I don't want you in that spot. I'm gonna put you here. Yeah, they can both reach from there. Those guys can't, and he's still gonna be unhittable.
Let me handle
The reason I don't want to stand in the box is I don't want him to break the box dodging, because he already has
Getting it?
perfect dodge. Good level up. As for this side, Gwen can just step up and smack him. Or I could range attack first, which I think is probably better in this situation. Yeah, we kill it like this.
Fight as one! Spreading my wings.
And then
Who's next?
you can actually... Would it be better to grab one of them, maybe?
On it.
Oh yeah, let's grab this one.
You let your guard down. You have been found wanting.
32, so she'll probably crit twice.
This will hurt.
Yeah, double crit. She didn't get the extra attack. If she had got that extra attack, we would have killed. But again, that's not a necessity. It's just, it would have been a nice little bonus. We kill like this.
Getting closer and closer.
Okay, good level up for her. I'm gonna put down the cold arms there.
Back.
Dodge 60. Okay. I am gonna spend that. It gives him vulnerable and poison. You can go this way, and you can start stacking your Wreath of Flames. Just because it's XP, and if you get attacked, it allows you to actually kill the enemy that attacks you. Okay, one for Eve. Isn't gonna hit Eve. Is in fact probably dead. Because a 74 crit is pretty good. She has a 100% crit. Yeah, no, she is incredibly strong. It's insane.
This will hurt.
She got hit though, which is very surprising.
You have been found wanting.
She's still double crit.
Sinner.
I am a little surprised she got hit. Oh, so one of them did reach. Which is actually okay. Oh, I didn't see the ones from below. Oops. It doesn't matter, it's fine. But that tells me there might be some on the left from below that might attack... Nah, I probably can't reach that spot. Aya was her name, I think. Okay, he got his 3 dodges. And Joe'll go up to melee, and he'll... That'll be 4, so he has 3 left. He's at least hitting this one back for half. So what I need is Arthur to get a ton of mana back. I don't know if he has enough. He doesn't. How much health do these guys all have? In the 90s, okay. He can't do his call to storm either.
Let's let loose.
Okay, that definitely changes things.
Brutal.
Okay, that... Oh, there's no one on this side, because it's kind of dead-endy.
Mayhem?
So... I could give her defense, but I don't think we want just defense on her. Oh, I have an idea, actually. I have to... Okay, yeah, no, I have a good idea, I think.
Don't overdo it.
So I'm gonna do that. Wait. You can now go here. And you'll cast this for cheaper. Oh, it doesn't hit them. Okay, no, I can still make it work. I'll Star Surge. I was gonna use Star Surge to kill. I'll use Star Surge to pull him over. And then he can use Meteor from here. No, he can't.
I'll do it.
Okay, if I Meteor from here... Does she reach? No.
Okie dokie.
Okay, that changes things. She can kill here, at least.
Get away from me!
This side is actually the harder side, surprisingly.
Brutal.
What is your effect? Ah. For
You
every
sure?
mana we have. So we're charging
Let
our
me handle
key in
this.
this situation then. I guess we're hoping for a crit.
I'm not backing down.
We got our crit.
We're rich.
Be gone.
Then I'll just hellfire that one.
Let's rock.
Now we'll heal
Hold
you
still for a moment.
to full. Alright, so I'll put you here to eat this attack. You can go there to eat that attack. And you can just step up and give
Let
everybody
the
some
forest
light
guide
guard,
you.
just for safety of them getting hit. And that's good for that turn. Yeah, we knew he was attacking. He gets hit back pretty hard. This one, probably gonna also hit her. Don't double. Okay, we're good. So, yeah, 0% chance to hit. Gonna get hit for... Didn't crit. Okay, interesting.
Justice descends.
Wow. One crit only. That's okay, though. Not the end of the world. We'll just kill her next turn. Yeah, we're in range of him now. For 24 damage, not the end of the world. And I think we kill. He missed.
This will hurt.
I was expecting him to hit. I will take the miss.
Justice descends.
So he's dead.
I am the
Good level
avatar
up. Wow.
of Inalet's justice.
And then Gwen will kill here, probably. Oh, she doesn't kill. She only does half. Wow. I'll take it, though. It's still a good amount.
On the path.
You can just kill here, then, since you don't have any mana. Nice.
Moving it.
What's this guy's range? Right there. Okay, anybody else in that range? No. So I can go to there. Or I can just go here. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. So I'll give the kill to you in this situation.
Ooh, pretty.
I like going here with you. I can actually just pull you in
Just
and kill
follow
you,
my
can't
lead.
I? Yeah. Even better.
You have been found wanting.
So now she'll kill the mage
take
that
this
attacks
as tribute.
on this turn. And I can also
Let's
pull
move,
that
people.
person. Oh wait, can I? Does it pull one of these guys? No.
Right.
Yeah, I'll pull here with Gwen to kill that person as
I've got
well.
your back.
With the banner down to give her a bit of extra damage. As for this side, how do I want to handle this? She needs to be healed for sure.
I've got ya.
So we'll definitely give her the little top off healing. And we get hit really hard for that. So I'm going to stall that for now.
Let's let loose.
I think I can just have Reardon get the kill. Yeah, Reardon kills. With 0 issue.
Sheesh.
I can actually just walk away with Arthur. Nah, I'll have Arthur kill him. Yeah, we'll do this.
Be gone.
He takes half damage, okay. Well, I gave extra range on phase.
Good call.
Wait, didn't I? I didn't up... I did. No, it's the range that... the range that it reaches. Okay, 16. Okay, we doubled there, so it doesn't matter.
Time to ride.
Saxon can just kill this person.
Thanks for protecting me.
Alden, you can just get mana.
Don't worry. I'll have to be careful with
Decent
this
level
new
up.
power.
You can wait,
Open the
and
way.
you can wait. I just realized like almost all the enemies are warded. They're all surviving the Arthur one-shots. So they finally, at the end of the game, decided or figured out how to counter Arthur, just killing everybody for free.
Justice descends. Death will purify you.
And it's not hard is the thing. I guess I could have played on the hardest.
I'll take this as tribute.
The issue was the start of the game, not the end of the game. Because it was the start that hurt. That was the hardest to get through. Because like now we're definitely at a point where
I'll protect you.
I'm speeding through enemy turns because we're so strong. Like we're insanely strong right now.
I wonder what this will do.
Are these guys warded or are they just dead? No, they're just dead. Okay, sure. He doesn't reach. Wow. Well, I can make it. No, I can't. I would say I can make him reach. He's just out of range of reaching. Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Be decisive. On the path.
Yeah, I guess I can just do that then.
We don't have these back home. Let me patch you up. We're in this
I'll just
together.
put the banner down. I think she'll kill.
On it.
Saxon. Alright. We've won this map if they move. Yeah, they move. We won this map now. Oh, we're just shy of killing him? That's kind of funny.
Flee or die.
He got murdered. Yeah, 23 twice. Didn't crit, that's fine.
On it.
Who, me? Get that.
I am just gonna get the last little bit of XP that we can. We're here, we might as well.
On it. Just follow my lead. This will hurt.
Don't overdo it now.
I'm setting him up to try and kill one of them. It would have to be Kira, it seems. 123? Yeah, just shy.
Be gone.
Yeah. I'm literally doing that just for the XP.
I should be getting paid for this.
Eve was a MVP that time. Wow. How much damage did she do? 720.
Father!
Gwyn, my dear. You did it. I knew you could, but for an instant I almost gave up hope.
I've got his bonds. Somebody get him a sword.
We really missed you too, but we don't have
Wait, he
time
just
for
ran off?
reunions.
What?
The spell's giving way. Get ready.
Sildarin. Orlov!
Stay back, Father. You're still too weak.
Yeah, no, why are you fighting this?
Even at his strongest, he would be no match for me. I admit, however, that he would make for a thrilling contest. Alas, this is not a duel. This is an execution. And I am no longer leaving anything to chance.
Why did he run in? You're weak, dude.
Kira, distract this
You've been in
rabble.
bonds for so long, your muscles are gonna be, like, sore.
Move! Never. I've had enough of you and your god's-forsaken family. Every single time, I have a shot at redeeming myself and you ruin it! But this time will be the last. I'll kill all three of you and mount your heads on the same pike as your stupid father!
Are you prepared to die, Grand Master?
Sure I am. But not today. And not to the likes of you.
I'm afraid you don't get to make that choice.
Maybe not. But if you want it so bad, you're gonna have to work for it. Wouldn't want to be a poor sport, would I?
I will derive no sport from killing you.
What?
No more than a hunter derives sport from cutting a courtier's throat. This sword will excise the cancer that has rotted my lands for so
I mean, you're
long,
old though, like old.
starting with its malignant heart.
So unless you're being like buffed by the Eternal or something.
Try me.
Gwyn! He doesn't stand a chance on his own!
Not now. Not when we're so close.
Focus, Arthur! We have to... Ugh! You're not going anywhere.
You fight well. I can see where your daughter learned it from.
Save your breath. You need it to scream.
I don't think he'll
Father!
scream.
Your father's finished. Just give up! Why? Why won't you die? You're outnumbered, Kira! No, I can't lose.
Oh, she's
Not
actually losing the
again!
fight now?
Hold on, Father! I'm coming!
Oh, Reardon made it past.
This is the progeny of the legendary hero. I expected more.
No way. Reardon's the one that got killed?
Gods, this can't... This isn't...
Reardon! Say something! Are you alright?
Gwyn, Reardon! Father,
Damn, I was not expecting that.
I messed up. I really messed up. No, Reardon. It's okay. I'm right here. Father. Dad.
That was surprising, actually.
I'm so sorry. My boy. My darling boy, don't apologize. Please just stay with me. Don't leave me. Please.
So unless like Meave shows up right now, or not Meave. Yeah, no, Meave. Unless Meave shows up right now, he's dead. He's dead right now.
Please. Please.
Wow. Goodbye, Reardon.
Please. Please. Come back to me.
No. It's not possible.
Huh.
Reardon!
Oh, the bastard boy wounded me with that stupid trick. This battle is lost. Kira!
Yes, Father?
He injured both of
This is
them. No, it was Arthur that got hurt.
Your failures that have brought us to this junction. I will suffer no more of your incompetence.
What? But everything I've done for you. Everything, all of it.
Then prove your devotion with one final act. Stay here and cover my retreat. If you truly wish to serve me, then die for me.
Father?
I won't let you leave.
You know,
I
Irving's
already
pissed.
told you. You have no choice.
That strike was
You
for
know
Irving
what to
too.
do, Kira.
No, I don't...
Gwyn, Father, what do we do? What do we do?
You bastards! Murderers! You can't run from us! We will find you!
You. Get out of my way.
No.
She is terrified
No,
right now.
I won't.
You don't understand. Move. Now. I'm going to kill your father, and if you don't leave, I'll kill you too.
I can't let you do that. I won't let you hurt my family.
Is he really your family?
Why? Why do you bother? Why hesitate for me when you'd kill anyone else in my place? What makes me any different?
You're right. You're just like all the rest. Just one more of the Emperor's hounds, collar and all.
Oh, wait, that's not...
Everyone, weapons at the ready. Fight until there's none left standing. As for Orlov,
Gwyn's
Let me
gonna-
take
yes.
her, Father.
Oh
This
no.
whole war was her fault. If it wasn't for her...
together, Gwyn.
I thought
make
she was
them
gonna
pay
say,
for
"I wanna
all
do
they
it."
Stole.
Is it just straight into the next battle? It is straight into the next battle. What's the just defeat boss? Okay. So we don't have. Wait. So Irving took his spot. Well, that's. That's crazy that there's just an empty spot now in Bond conversations. I was not expecting that at all. He has 62 power? Damn. Less accuracy by far. 51 dodge, though, is pretty good. 28 crit. He's slow, too, though. I should definitely... Is the Great Sword the best for him? Probably, yeah. I don't need to give him accuracy. I think I could take the weight away and increase crit. No. I don't want him to lose that. I could give him Challenger. Sure, you know what? I'll give him Challenger and Deadly Crit. Just so he has something, I guess. Okay. I was wondering why that chapter was so easy. So let's send you this way. Send Irving that way. I mean, I could just run straight up the middle, honestly. Does she have... She doesn't. Okay, I have a... I can end this in one turn, I think. Let's see if that works. Do any of them drop items? Yeah, no, we don't need to do any of this fight. If I just go here...
Be gone.
We won.
Is this what I'm...
We literally won that in one move. Okay. They didn't think that one through, did they? Again, I don't think we need XP anymore. We're insanely strong.
Given up already, Orlov? Is this really the best you can do?
Gwen, it's over. She can't fight on.
Coward. Why? Why do I always lose?
Because you fight alone.
I've given everything. Everything! I give, and I give, and I give! And they just keep taking more! Why?
You feel you've given too much? You think you know anything about loss? I lost my childhood. My brother. My family. My son. All of it fighting for others' sake. All of it taken without remorse. No more. No more. I can never take it all back. But I can take all the same. And I'll start by taking your life.
Goner. Okay, I read that wrong.
I was a goner the moment this all began, wasn't I?
Yes.
As soon as I threw my lot in with him. It was already over.
Yep.
All I wanted was... what did I even want? The impossible again? To peek behind the veil? Turn the hourglass over?
What did you want?
Behind the veil? You mean with the rift blade?
He took her away from me. I lost everyone that day.
Your mother?
But I never admitted it.
Who are you talking about?
Now, do what you will. It's been a long time coming. It sure has.
This is for my son, you monster!
Stop!
Oh, Arthur.
You... What? What the hell, Arthur? Are you insane? insane?
Can't you see? She's already lost. She's lost.
Arthur, whatever possessed you to stop me, it has to be a damn sight better than that.
This isn't how we operate. She's unarmed, defeated, and... Just look at her. She's given up. She's not a threat.
If it wasn't for her, Reardon would still be alive. You're really taking her side? How can you be so heartless?
Are we doing an eye for an eye right now?
God damn it, I want it too. I want somebody, anybody to pay. I want justice, payback. I want my brother back. But this isn't killing in battle. This is killing for nothing.
Yeah, we gotta
not
take the high road, right?
executioners. We're better than this.
Arthur's
We
cooking
have to be.
again.
Killing her now, it won't make anything right. It won't bring him back. We all know who's really to blame.
She was just a tool. Let's just lock her away.
Abyss take you, Arthur. You're right. Killing this coward isn't worth the effort. It's the Emperor we're after.
Then, pray tell, what would you have me do? Take her prisoner?
Kira, look at me.
What?
Do it. Let her go. She won't be coming back for us.
Care to explain?
Not really. Do you trust me?
Go. Get out of here. Don't make me regret this.
But, you...
Now, before I change my
Oh,
mind.
I guess?
Thank you.
Oh, that was just the achievement. I thought there was gonna be a decision.
I know that sound.
Well,
The battle is won. It's over.
I thought there was gonna be a decision there. Fair. So that I thought I was gonna make a choice there, but I guess we just got the achievement, so we didn't need the other save. Oh well, it's fine. So Irving is now on the team. Is there anything here worth buying? No. What I do need to do though is save really quick. Go to the shop, go to sell. Sell one. And then go to load game. And we load. Oh no, we didn't sell it. That was purely for an achievement to sell one of those elixirs. Am I gonna use the elixirs? I don't even know, because I don't know what the final chapter is.
The Order makes camp in silence. None present wishes to confront the events of the previous night. Reardon is dead. His killer, the Emperor, has escaped. Britannia's salvation has come, but at great cost. All the while, a thin blanket of ash falls upon them
from the Weald.
as the last of the Weald burns to cinders. They know that every second spent in mourning is another scar that will not heal, and so, when dawn comes, they will prepare to
War is far
march
from
once
over?
more.
Okay.
One thing is clear. This war is yet far from over.
Gwen? You're still awake out here?
Yeah.
You should come to bed. We're marching in the morning. At least let me keep you company.
We need Gwen to be rested, but I understand why she doesn't want to sleep.
What do we do now?
Or why she can't sleep.
Father says we're going to the Weald next. I haven't been thinking about anything past then.
You should have let us kill her.
You know that's not true.
She's dangerous. And all of this was her fault. Reardon...
Would agree with me. Just like you did.
We both made mistakes.
You don't really mean that.
I know. I don't.
She just really wants her revenge.
How are you holding up?
I don't know. I've just been trying not to think too hard about it.
Is that working?
No,
No.
I keep trying, though. But every time I close my eyes,
The thing is
Sorry.
with getting
it's like every
Irving,
fiber of my being is...
we have to
screaming at me.
use Irving now.
I just
Because Reardon was
just want him back.
actually at level.
I know. I do too.
Damn. Fucking sucks that we left Reardon.
I do too.
Sucks for these two as well. I was fully
I
expecting
keep
Irving to be the one to die.
Trying to figure out where the first misstep was.
Irving.
Picturing each deflected swing, every misplaced footstep. Willing myself to do better. To move faster, act more precisely. But... But I wonder if my mistakes were much older than that. How many seeds our order has sown that one would sprout like this?
Dwelling on what happened won't fix anything.
Probably when your
It's as though
wife
I've
left,
lost
to be honest.
everything. And yet always, there is more yet to lose.
That would probably
If
be
I
the
don't learn
first
from my
few steps,
mistakes,
is in when you're
If I can't be better,
driven her away.
then it'll all happen again. It always does. What would you have done? Were you in my place?
I don't know. Or rather, I don't know if I would have been right. I wouldn't have raised them to be soldiers. I wouldn't have chosen Varroa over my family.
You're talking about Marin again.
Yeah, Marin.
I'm
I was
talking
thinking
about
Maeve for some reason. Marin, yeah.
a lot of things.
I mean, Maeve would have also
Continue.
helped in that situation. be
Well,
fair.
perhaps they would have been better off had they been spared this life. Perhaps we all would have. But without them, perhaps Gritania would have burned. Perhaps Varroa would have fallen. We'll never know. It's selfish of me, but I don't know if I care. All these intangibles, they pale before the reality we've wrought.
I think Alden
I
honestly
loved
makes
him.
the right choice for.
I still love him. Even for all the pain it brings me to bear my heart so. It feels as though little else matters.
I know exactly what you mean. If it would bring him back, I would let it all burn away.
You can't bring him back.
Alden,
The past, it's
Yeah.
behind you. No matter how much you will it to be otherwise. Don't you dare make that mistake.
all right. I'm sorry. I just... Gods, I can't
Well, his
take it all.
human side came back
My son.
at the end.
They took my boy from me.
Val,
Hi, Miss Arian.
All right, they were gonna get
no
married.
reason you're out here so late.
They're preparing Reardon's body inside. Making ready to send him back
That
to
was their
Caliban.
dialogue. The last
for
bit of their
burial.
dialogue. No.
I ain't gonna be very good at this. Just some fair warning.
I feel bad for her.
Right. So, you, knew the lad well then?
I did. We were close.
I would say you're more than close.
Oh. Oh, hell, girl. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. There is nothing anybody could do.
I ain't sorry for that. I know how bad it can hurt. And I know words don't do a damn thing to help. Sorry's for the fact that I've got nothing but words to spare. You deserve better.
It's a long silence.
Who was it for you?
You don't want to hear the story, Val. It's
I do.
Her mother.
Please.
all right. I wouldn't have been much older than you.
Oh, never
I
mind.
think. A lifetime ago. Lifetimes. Met my love in the old Civil War. We were soldiers. Only one of us fought for the wrong side.
Oh.
Funny. Still not sure which one was right. Even today. Azrael was winning, so I convinced her to run. And the damn fool came back. Too much fight in her. It was what drew me to her in the first place. The Emperor. Still a prince back then. I don't know how, but he knew about us. He had her captured alive. He told me he would give me a second shot. Let me redeem myself. But that I had
He
a
made
lesson
him
to learn
kill her?
first. Then
Yep.
he put a dagger into my hand. Then, coward that I am.
Damn, he could have ended this
followed
then.
orders.
Gods, Viserion, I never knew.
That was the point.
Sorry for prying. It's selfish, but it feels good to know I'm not alone.
So they aren't related.
The boy. What did he mean to you?
He was kind. He always put other people first, no matter how much it hurt him. Even until the end. I had hoped, after the war was over, maybe things would go back to normal. Back to just going on adventures. Or if not, we could leave the Order. Build a future together. A farm in the countryside, or a little shop in the market. I loved him. I loved him.
Hold on to that girl. Don't you dare let that fire die.
I won't. I'm not sure I ever could. He was everything to me.
Take it from somebody who's lost his everything before. Fire fades. Pain does not. Take care to remember the difference.
Man.
When the sun rises,
so close
the
to-
Order marches once more
To
onto
getting
the
to the point of
Weald,
marriage for
where
those two.
Azrael lies in wait.
Gods. There's hardly anything left out here. What have they done?
They've destroyed my home. Slaughtered my people. I pray there are survivors.
There will be a reckoning, Zenil. I promise you that.
I need no promises. I will have my reckoning. With or without your blessing.
Alden, what news from our scouts?
They've maintained a defensive perimeter along the border, even with the defeats they've already suffered.
And Orlov? Is he with them?
Oh, so they're just
Impossible to say.
actually
We know he's been here,
holding
but
up in the
not if he
weave.
yet remains. If he does, he's kept himself hidden.
Then he's craven. He can't even face us out in the open.
We'll just have to make him. We
We'll
can't
just run him
surround them
down
with their
as
backs
we
to the
need.
Weald like this. But they're cornered and outnumbered.
Then we go with Old Reliable. Frontal assault. Wipe them out.
Make it fast, then. If there are still lives to save in the Weald, every second counts.
True.
The decision is yours, Commander.
She was thinking that that
I
burden
mean,
would be gone when
Quinn,
we got Irving back.
You've led these people this far. They trust you. I trust
He's
you.
just a soldier right now.
And you're all wrong. Please. I don't want this anymore. Not after.
That wasn't your fault, Gwyn.
And if you're wrong, who dies next?
Gwyn, battle is upon us. Will you or won't you act?
I will, Father. I just...
Then lead on. We're right behind you.
Okay. Let's march.
The towering weald. The outskirts.
Gwyn Sildaren!
Ah, there he
I
is.
was
I was wondering when
if
we were gonna
would
run
meet
into this
again.
idiot.
How wondrous to see you.
Mikhail. I'm starting to get real tired of you, you know that?
That's Captain Mikhail Sildaren.
We don't care about your
Then
rank.
you can call me Commander. It's just a formality. Doesn't mean much, does it?
Indeed. I see you've brought the Grand Master. Always
Oh, he's
good
gonna
to
touch a
see
sore
family
spot here in a
spending
second.
Time together.
Where's your brother's next question?
I wonder,
Yeah.
though, where's the boy? The Weasley one, not the wiry one. Though, I suppose you're all a bit Weasley.
You already know the answer, you sick bastard. Cut the crap.
Ah, but wait. I had nearly forgotten. My condolences. Always a shame to put
Can I
down
just
the
murk this guy
family
now?
dog.
Don't you talk about my brother like that.
Such
I've hated this guy
ferocious
since
bark.
the start.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Yours is no family, but an entire kennel of hounds. How do you like my handiwork? Quite the statement, don't you think?
You've destroyed something that cannot be replaced. Is all of Asvarel as mad as this Emperor?
A flattering comparison. But no, Arthur. This
Do you remember
madness
the
is
name?
entirely
His name?
mine.
That's surprising.
The Emperor simply approved of the idea.
You're a monster! The very thought that something so great as the Weald would be brought low by so petty a man is...
Eye-opening, is it not? We ascribe too much splendor to the intangible, the inanimate. One of our great failings. The Weald, for all its legend and mystique, all its history and prestige, it's just a bunch of trees, and trees burn.
Except it wasn't.
It makes for fine kindling.
It
The
wasn't
smoke
just
will spread to
trees.
every distant corner of Varroa. All will know what happened here.
All of this? It was just to send a message?
It was to prove a point. Asvarel is inevitable. Varroa is fragile, and I am very, very powerful.
Have you been
You're
taken over
wrong.
by a demon?
It's you who'll burn, Mikhail. You and your Emperor both.
Will we now? The Weald's authority is not recognized, and neither is your little alliance. This is Asvarelian territory.
No one cares if you're.
You've fulfilled the terms of your
Country
little
recognizes
defensive pact.
us.
To intervene now would be a declaration of war.
I know. Where's the Emperor?
Not here. He saw fit to leave you to my tender mercies. Consider it a parting gift, if you would.
You're
So he
standing
ran.
between me and my son's killer. That's a bad place to stand.
Oh, are you going to offer me a way out then? Allow me to surrender, as though you truly hold the upper hand.
No. Just figured I'd warn you before I kill you.
How
Okay.
positively noble.
He's not gonna give this guy the chance to run.
Beasts of
And
Caliban,
I'm not going to give him
I
that
will
chance.
make of this Weald a grand funeral pyre!
Are there? Can you also just let me kill this guy? Like not letting me kill Kira. That's fine. This guy needs to die. Okay, so we gotta put out fires, purify, cursed. Okay, I think they're all up the middle path, basically. Is there any to the left that I need to go for? No, but there's a chest and there's one there. Okay. I think the right is going to be the biggest threat. The right and middle. The left side I can move kind of slow with just Arthur. Yeah. Arthur and Alden are going to go left. With Saxon as the front line. They don't need a healer because Saxon's going to be the tank. He can heal himself. Alden is a battery for Arthur. killing you is going to be difficult on turn 1. Unless I just use Eve to do it, maybe? Okay, yeah. I think this is fine. Just do it. .54 hit. What is your thing? All attacks apply light poison. Okay.
Death comes.
I'm okay with this.
Justice descends.
She hit the crit. Was not expecting her to hit the crit, but I'll definitely take it.
I'll see it done. Always move.
Oh, I thought I could stand on that tile. That's fine. I can go for that one then.
I'll open the way.
What's your range? Right there.
Looking for mayhem?
Yeah, let's put that fire out.
Let's get it done.
You need
Yeah,
me?
you can put this fire out. Honestly, I can just go full movement for you, and I'll just kill this guy.
Be gone.
I'll go full movement with you and just use your divine flow.
Let me handle this.
It's time.
I'll send him as backup, I guess.
Be decisive. I got this.
Okay, I'm gonna give you speed
still
for this
for a
turn
moment.
so you don't get doubled. Or potentially
I'll
don't
see
get
it done.
doubled. Then you can just stop here, and I'll let you put that
I've
down
got
to
your
get
back.
her damage in case she needs it. You can step all the way up, because I don't think they can cross that line.
Be ferocious.
Armor to you two. Now she doesn't need it, because this was the person that reached that spot.
Yep. I've got
And
this.
let's give you the wreath. Alright, so they're gonna have a healer now. I changed my mind slightly. Okay, this is fine. The person who would have done 2 attacks didn't attack. Now the other one might still, which would give us poison, which is a shame, but it's not the end of the world. No, okay, so she went for Eve, which is who I wanted her to go for. She hit. Fuck. Well, we got a ricochet, and we got the crit. Okay, you're dead.
They should be running.
I'm not gonna hit the attacks we missed.
Keep it up.
That's okay. We'll just kill like that then.
Spreading my wings.
Decent level up.
Okie dokie. I'll protect you.
Top you off. Your speed is 20, theirs was 30. So you actually just don't win that fight right off the bat.
Who,
But
me?
if I step up like this,
Special
poison
delivery.
you,
Go me! And cute
okay,
as a
we like that
button to
level
boot.
up. I like her getting speed.
Right.
We hold on your action. And Gwyn kills. Nice.
Don't get in my way. That'll have to do.
Decent enough level up. We got luck. I'll take the luck, really.
I got this.
Okay, so that's outside dealt with.
We need to move.
I think if I just do this,
Be gone.
I can kill you without issue.
You need me?
This ability has 3 range, right? So we can hit him with that.
Time to ride.
Then you can step up, use
Let
charge
me
key,
handle this.
and then execute this guy, right? Because you're gonna crit.
See you dodge this.
Yes, good. Now having the others step up and attack him, I think it's only the one that can do that, is perfectly okay.
Looking for mayhem?
Yeah, you can do that, and you're gonna put out the fire. That's okay, we got tickled.
This one's mine.
We're critting, so we're killing. That's good. I don't know if she reaches, actually, but this is the side that, yeah, Saxon, he needs a double crit. I doubt we'll hit the double crit. Yeah, I didn't think so. We didn't hit either crit. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. We don't need him to hit a double crit. Five damage. We got tickled. Oh, we got poisoned. That's why our damage kind of vanished a little.
On the path. Fight as one.
Think.
Keep it up.
Is that one dealt with? Do these all poison? No, they drain mana. I'm actually gonna put that fire out. Then you're gonna give her speed in this situation. You can put that fire out so that you can catch up. I don't think you can reach anybody. No. I guess you can do that.
Just follow
so
my
that she's
lead.
just in range of the team. Not in range of getting hit, which is good. So I want to deselect these two. Figure out his range and these two's range. I don't think I'm even going to look at them later. So we are just going to go around. $33 damage, 43. Maybe you're the one that has to. What's your base ability? Oh, he just has Command Wolf. So he just has his ability, just a different skill. Or different, like, secondary skills. I might change his thing to just be what Arthur's was then at this point, if that's... Or not Arthur, what Reardon's was. So 67. Is there anybody up here I need to worry about? No.
Sure thing.
Okay, so let's Oro.
Too easy.
Yeah, we'll do this. Attack for twice. If we get a crit, I'm happy.
I know just the right
We got a crit. I am very happy.
Be gone.
I'll kill this one. And I'll let Saxon head that way to get that shrine.
I can feel something.
No, I'll let Aya get the shrine, but Saxon will at least head that way to help her get to the shrine.
I can do this.
Yeah, that's fine. We knew that poison was here, so we're okay with this.
This one's mine.
We hit a crit, we like that. Alright, I'm okay with that. I don't know who you're attacking. Okay, you're attacking Eve, so Eve... Wow.
This will hurt.
Only does
Death
6.
will purify you.
I don't know how I'm gonna kill that guy. I guess I have to have... Alright, that changes things a little. I'm killing that guy, so we can... Wait, does he have... Stunning Death Cry. Stunning Death Cry. Fuck. Whatever.
Ready to roll.
Be gone.
So we're stalled in this turn for... Or on this side for a turn. I think I can just put... Wait, how many turns do you have? 5 attacks? Yeah, you're golden for this. You don't have charge key, so I will actually give you mana, I think.
Don't overdo it now.
You can step up and now use charge
Let
key.
me handle this.
And wait.
I'll open the way.
Yeah.
I'll open the way.
You can put that fire out. You know, but that fire, that's that one done. We have the elixir defense now. As for killing this guy, what did he have? Drains mana.
Stand down.
Yeah, he didn't get moved, so if I do this, then attack, he doesn't die actually. Wow.
Let's finish this.
He dies if we crit. Never mind. Okay, I want to go up the right path. I'm just gonna wait here.
Always moving.
You... I can just attack, he dies. It's exactly lethal. I don't have any self abilities, do I? No. What's my dodge? 143 to her 1... She won't get hit, it's fine.
Moving it.
Yeah, we'll go here. Yeah, Saxon can kill that side on his own, I think. Oh, 18. It was a bit higher to hit than I thought.
What a day for a fight.
Good.
Try this one for size.
Get rid of bot, because I don't want a bot. Yeah, we don't do. Oh, he has high hit on her.
Death will purify.
Why does her dodge feel so low now?
I am the avatar.
Really nice
of
level up.
intellect
Wow. The
justice.
only thing we missed was mastery. Okay, let's look. What is your actual 186. That would be why. Okay, let's apply heavy poison to you then.
Just follow my lead.
Yeah, Gwen just kills. It's fine. She gets hit back, but then she just smacks him and gets her heavy guard back.
I always do. That'll have to do.
She's almost level 40, which is nice. He just reaches her. Do you have extra movement? Is that what it is? Yes. Always doubles attacks, though. Shit. So 55... 44... What's your accuracy? 180? That's actually a little scary. I think I have to step up and use Call the Pride.
Ferocious. This all you got?
Heavy poison this one. And then hope for a crit.
Aw, trying to run.
We got our crit. Even if we didn't get a crit, she wouldn't kill us. It's just more that I didn't want her to be in the way anymore. You can purify because we actually want the poison on you, now that we know what it does for you specifically. 45 each. Would that be better?
I can do this.
Yeah. Let's just call the storm in this situation. You can
Good
just
call.
chill. You're going to come
Good call.
give him
I'm
mana.
here. Don't worry.
Yep. I've got this.
I forgot about... Oh well, whatever. She'll catch up next turn. That was dumb. I forgot about the shrine there because I didn't see it. Object permanence isn't that great.
You're in my way.
She's dead, assuming we did the second attack. We did.
It's over for you.
Saxon is doing his job again. He just had the one map where he wasn't. Okay, yeah, so he doubles 32 to hit. As long as he misses one, we're good.
You have been found wanting.
Yeah, because we have to, like, burn, right? Missed? Good.
You have been found wanting.
Is this guy dealt with? Okay, I'm just gonna put this fire out, and then I'll get it next turn.
Let's rock! Okay.
So what's your poison at now? 10. So you have plus 10 stats for everything. How many guards or dodges do I have? 1. $30 speed, 27. Okay, so they don't double at least, so I can just go there and chill.
Yes?
Deselect you, select you.
Be gone.
And we're just having those two just slowly make their way up this way. As for this side, honestly, 23 speed to 29. Yeah, I can do this then.
I'll take this
I can
as
loot
tribute.
this chest, step up here, wait.
Right. I'll see it done. Let's move, people. We're in
Let's
this
give them
together.
the banner to guarantee the kills.
I got this.
$144, $160. I think if we just go there, we get hit is the thing.
Hold still for a moment.
Alright, Saxon, you dodge one attack, which is good.
You're in my way!
Which means the other one doesn't step forward because you're kind of in the way of her getting into range to attack you. We got hits.
We'll purify you.
That's not good. We got the ricochet but didn't get the hit. Oh well. Ooh, no. Okay, at least it's only 35. And it missed. Good.
Death will purify.
So our accuracy has fallen off pretty hard all of a sudden, which
Just another
is
sin.
not good.
Be decisive. If this is what it takes. Spreading my wings.
Okay. You can purify that.
Looking for
I'm
mayhem?
gonna just have you step up here. You can just wait. You're gonna step up and give her
still
more
for a
speed,
moment.
just to give yourself dodge. It's the entire point of you doing that specifically.
I'll take this as tribute.
Just gonna put that fire out so that we can reach.
We need to move.
For here, what's your range? Because again, Arthur is just kind of... Oh, almost used the wrong ability.
Be gone.
He's just slowly making his way up.
Good call. Don't overdo it now.
Okay, that's that fine.
Let's get it done.
I can't charge key. I can do 40 damage flat.
Time to ride.
They'll pay.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this
Let's end
to
this.
guarantee the kill. It doesn't guarantee the kill. Never mind. I thought. Why did I think it guaranteed the kill?
You sure?
Not backing down.
I thought the pet would do more damage, to be honest. Alright, 0 hit, which is good. And we hit both of our attacks. Good, 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 good. That's okay. Immune to vulnerable. Well, we don't actually care about you being immune to vulnerable because we're not going to put vulnerable on you, we're just going to kill you.
You need me? Ah, I've read about these.
Yeah, it's not even close to being as good as what it was. I'm doing that for the heal, really.
Brutal.
What's this push forward, actually? Killing enemy grants 6... Oh. No, that's unstoppable. What's push forward? Oh, that was the attack. -4 true speed for more power, Titanic. Okay. That's probably what Gwen has then, right?
I'll see it done.
Yeah.
Yep, yep. I'll protect you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of her poisons. I don't want to hope for crit, to be honest. So I guess I'll just kill like this.
Catch you on the other side. Who, me?
I can do this.
Part and parcel, huh?
Am I getting it?
Good level up on Saxon. Yeah, I don't want Eve to be the one to take this poison.
I'm going all out.
Okay, we've got 1 crit. He stepped up in a weird way. Put that fire out. Give her a banner.
I've got your back.
You can purify.
This all you got?
I think the poison allows us to kill, right? Yeah. No. Yes, if we crit.
What a day for a fight.
There's the crit.
Can't always be top
Bad
of my
level
game,
up, that
huh?
sucks.
Ready to roll.
I don't think anybody can reach
Ready
that.
to roll.
I don't need to really look. Okay, so we can deselect you because you're just dead. And I can move all the way up for that. 110, I think is enough, right? So it costs less.
They'll pay.
34 defense to 23. That's their defense. To 50. 16 damage.
Going all out.
If I just use Spinning Blade, he'll tank that without an issue. Then have you catch up. Use Divine Flow for your dodge back. So yeah, you go back and attack Eve, which is good for us. Except that he hit on a 16. I don't know how you hit with a 16, but sure. You aren't... Can I back up to there? Yeah. I'm just gonna back up and heal her manually.
Let me help.
I just can't risk her dying. I'm surprised even with you being poisoned, you still have that much damage.
Right.
Be gone.
It's another one down.
Sure thing.
Purify, that gives us the money. We don't actually care about the money, but it just gives it to us. Doesn't kill. It kills if we do it this way.
Die!
He's poisoned now. We don't actually care about him being poisoned. He stepped into the fire to attack her? I guess that's a decision.
On the path.
I'll use this to get rid of her poison then.
Not bad.
Hold still
I'll let
for
you
a moment.
heal. And you can just step up to this spot. You're also gonna go here, and you can go here.
They're mine. Be gone.
Is it, was this just a defeat boss map? Could I just kill him? Immune to weak, defense increased, immune to vulnerable, stat... Yeah. We can't kill him in one turn, actually, which is surprising.
You need me?
Or with one ability, is what I mean when I say that.
Let me handle this.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll see it done.
Let's see. So we're pulling one from the left group. Probably not ideal, but it makes it so we get to the boss one turn sooner. We're in our crit phase, right? So we're just gonna kill with the crits.
We're in my way.
Yep. Which means that one's actually gonna step up and...
Not backing down.
Yeah. Didn't kill.
Be gone. The sky's the limit.
Okay, more mastery. We'd love to get mastery on Arthur. 'Cause more mastery means more damage means more dead enemies.
Okay.
Bonk. Bonk.
Don't overdo it now.
Top off his mana, and you can't get hit. I mean,
can do
sure,
this.
if you can't get hit, we might as well just do that.
We're in this together.
They should be running.
I'm actually going to give you
Hold
speed
still for a moment.
this turn. And you can just stand there. Alright. Let's see what Dummy does. Oh no, he does 0 damage. Well, that's a pretty cool animation, actually. Summoning the spears to just kind of fall down. How much health does he have left? 107. Oh, this is a crazy move, actually. So Irving goes over here.
I'll open the way.
She goes... Actually, I'm just gonna put you in the fire anyways. To guarantee it. So I use Demonic Call.
They
She
better
takes
run.
all of the poison. She has... Let's actually look at her stats. She has plus 30 on everything. She still only does 54. Does she die? We die. Okay. How
Moving
about
it.
here? Okay, that's one we can definitely get away with. On this side, we don't do damage. We go over here, we don't take damage, so it's fine. We also don't do damage.
We're
my way!
Why are we doing no damage?
Death comes.
It's okay, if we just won't get hit, right? We got hit.
Is this the way?
It's time.
Okay, we got the kill now. With Gwyn. I specifically wanted Gwyn to get the kill. This is why I was setting up. I could have had it been Arthur, but Gwyn's been at this guy's throat for a while. I think it just feels better to give to her.
That'll have to do.
We almost have 100 health on her now, too.
Is this what I'm capable of?
I suppose that's it then. So much hard work, and all of it.
Yep.
A waste.
Hard work? Is that what you call it? There's no way you're this blind.
I am blind to nothing! It is my vision that the Emperor saw fit to promote me for! My vision that...
You were promoted because you were persistent, malleable, and stupid. In that sense, you served your Emperor perfectly. Just look where your vision got you, playing defense in a losing war. The fire may have been your idea, but this battle, it wasn't. You were the backup, a contingency plan. If I'm a hound, then you're a lapdog, begging for table scraps even when there are none.
You're wrong! My Emperor had the utmost faith in me! He always has!
Then why did he flee rather than fight by
Exactly.
your side?
Because he needed to! He couldn't risk...
But if he had faith in you, it wouldn't be a risk.
It doesn't matter. You bet on the wrong horse and lost. I'm here to collect.
If he had faith in you, he wouldn't feel it was a risk to be here.
Emperor Orlov, please, save me!
No. Execute him.
Gwyn?
That felt good.
Uh-oh.
Of course, I bet it did. But we're not done here yet.
You're right. We have to put out these flames.
We have been dealing with him for a while.
There's
So I
much
understand it.
destruction
Like
already.
why it felt good for her.
But so long as the fires still rage, there is yet a wheel to save.
With luck, maybe there are survivors still trapped within. If we can get them out.
The only question is, how? I am capable of a great many things, but a blaze such as this?
Please, Alden. Your power is whispered of in all corners of the realm, no matter how you downplay it. There must be a way.
Yeah, Alden, you are...
Will not deny that I keep my secrets close, but I would not lie to you.
Then... there is truly no way.
I know a technique, but to command the elements, it requires immense power. More than could ever be mustered in time.
What if I helped?
Saxon?
Oh?
The Weald isn't my home, but all my life in Haven, we've lived in its shade. I can't stand to watch it burn. What we need is water, right? Water and power? Because that's my specialty. With your technique...
Listen to me, Saxon. This will be like nothing you've ever attempted before. This much
Are we just
power,
gonna lose Saxon here
you
for
could
this?
die.
Then I'll die. Either that, or I'll be good enough to pull it off.
Saxon, please pull this
It's
off.
no
I need
different than
you
any
as
other
well.
battle. And
You
besides,
can't make me lose two of my
these
mains
flames
in a
will
turn
spread
to
Haven.
turn.
It may not be home anymore. Maybe it never was. But I get it now. I can help them. I have to help them. That's what joining the Order was all about.
If I were responsible for your death, I'd...
If we do nothing, knowing we could have tried, isn't that worse?
All right. If you are so determined, follow me.
Saxon, I need you to live
Should
this.
we?
No, stay here. If we don't return...
That won't happen. Meet us
Oh, I
here
could
when
also
it's
lose
done.
Alden for this.
We'll wait for you.
Of course.
Oh, I will cry if I lose both. They won't. They'll succeed.
It wasn't long ago that we met. Come to think of it. So much has happened in so little time.
That's how it tends to go. The world seems to stand still for years and years, and then you live a lifetime in an hour.
It sounds exhausting.
It is.
Come on, you two. You got this.
Glad I met you. I know what we're doing is even more dangerous than you're letting on. So, be honest with me. How did I do?
You're not dead yet, kid, so enough of that talk.
Humor me a bit, man.
Since you joined us, a light has grown in you that I fear has dimmed in me. There is no greater praise I can offer to a friend.
Thank you, Alden. I'm not sure I understand, but I get the feeling.
You'll understand when you get to be my age.
When you're older, you'll understand.
That.
I mean, he said when you get to his age, so
We're here. I wish we'd had a longer walk.
A longer walk would mean more people got hurt.
I know. Yet I wish it all the same. Are you ready?
I am.
On my signal, I need you to channel everything you have into this staff. Hold nothing back.
Of course.
Saxon, hold nothing back. It will hurt badly. You will feel your life ebbing. I need you to trust me. Do you?
I trust you. How will we know if it's not going to work?
We won't.
We will know. Briefly.
I see. Then, there's no point in delaying, is there?
No. No, there's not. Let us begin. Are you all right, lad?
I'm fine. The staff. It's like it's trying to drag me in.
That's because it is. Plant your feet, and don't you dare close your eyes. The storm will intensify, feeding off of you. Every part of your being will try to keep it out. Fight that instinct. Let it in.
Alden! I'm slipping!
Come on, Saxon.
Stop talking. You need your energy. It's still not enough. At this rate. Alden! If we don't finish the spell, the storm will literally eat us alive. If there's anything left in you, lad, now's the time! Damn it! Saxon, say something, lad.
Okay, good.
Yeah. I'm here. I think.
I was worried they're actually just gonna kill off Saxon and
Thinking's a
Alden
good
here.
sign. Ghosts don't think.
They... don't?
Well, I can't think that they're dead.
Never mind that.
I like that the
How
fires
do you
are
feel?
slowly disappearing, for, like as the dialogue
warned
goes
me
along.
that it hurt.
I did.
I mean, yeah.
Not enough. Did we do it?
We did it. The fire's already dying down.
That was pretty stupid, huh?
A little. But you can't be brave without being a little stupid sometimes.
Even for an egghead like you?
Whoever said I was brave? Let's head back.
Yeah, I mean, he just tries to only take winning
Maybe
fights, I
in a
guess.
I still can't feel my legs.
All right, Saxon. You've earned your minute.
Silly. Alright. Chapter 28, let's go.
With the last of Asvarel's scourge rousted from Gritanian lands, the Order stands victorious. While their comrades celebrate their moment of triumph, the Order's Grand Master remains grim. Riordan's killer still lives. He looks beyond the border, past the still smoldering Weald, to Asvarel. His thoughts solely on the face of the murderer upon its throne.
I can't blame him for just kind of that's all he can think about. Makes sense for him right now.
At last, I am returned.
Oh, Your Highness. When we heard news from Eason's Hope, we nearly despaired. We were so glad to receive word of your survival.
I do not care for your thoughts on my survival.
I mean, it can.
Death cannot claim an
It's happened many
emperor
times,
forever.
in fact, because you weren't the
Of
original.
course. My apologies. I simply...
I wouldn't be so sure of that.
Your master and I have much to discuss. Much for him to answer for. Much blood to be repaid.
Is that
Yep,
how
there it
you
is.
feel?
He's
How
working for a master,
unfortunate.
which is probably like a demon or something.
From our perspective, you have failed to uphold your end of the bargain.
And where were you? I returned from my nation's darkest hour, only to find you meekly awaiting my arrival.
We were making preparations. Contingencies. We do not operate under the light of day, you know this.
Here's the grand
Then
threat, which you've
speak.
been hearing about.
What
in
contingencies
little
have
bits
you
and
been
pieces.
cooking up that kept you from aiding me?
Allow us to speak freely. You have lost.
I know.
Do you? We believe you have yet to grasp the totality of your defeat.
I forgot to look at the story.
My invasion has failed. Varroa remains fractured, doomed to another age of backroom politicking and treachery. Azrael will not recover for many decades, and I will need to find a new heir, lest Varroa's salvation forever slips away.
No, Orlov. There will be no time for recovery. Azrael's time is at an end. In truth, this outcome
Is she just
was
gonna kill
always
him?
one we accounted for.
Or is she gonna let us do it at least?
You set us up?
Hardly. Your success was and still is in our best interest. It simply pays to have options.
That's true.
This was your error.
Never have only one
For
option.
while we
Always
hold
have
many
a backup.
cards, you hold but two. One dealt by the Order, and one dealt by us. We will allow you the luxury of choice.
Nobody deigns to allow our Emperor anything. He takes what is owed, or else is given his due. I should cut out your tongue!
And you're dead?
Leave us.
What?
Oh. Tell
I
him to
said leave us! All of you! I will handle this myself.
But...
No!
But what?
Yes, sire. Of course, sire.
The Order will not stop with Britannia, will they?
Nope.
They will not. Their Grandmaster has always been a powder keg, and you've just lit his fuse. Azrael cannot win. It's over.
You speak true. His idealism has ever guided his hand, and ever to the hilt of his blade. He has not the will to bury a child.
Unlike you, of course.
My daughter is dead. Joined with her dear mother as she'd always wished
She's
to
not
be.
dead.
You will speak no further of her.
Dead, you say? How curious. No matter. What is your choice?
What could your master possibly offer that could change my fate?
You become a demon?
An accord. A pact.
Yep.
I see. Fine. I will not suffer history to remember me in defeat. If death would claim me, it will have to come another day.
Don't you see, Orlov?
It already has.
Death has already laid claim to you.
Yeah, you die to become a demon, basically. Like, you're no longer yourself at that point. But, oh well.
Thank you all for assembling on such short notice. I know you would all rather be celebrating right now.
Normally I would, but it doesn't feel right. Not after what happened.
Right. I don't feel like we won at all. But that's... Let's cut to the chase. Father, you said you had a request for us?
I do. Tell me, Commander. These people are your people, more than they are mine. Have they reached their limit?
Their limit? I don't think so, but I'm
Nah,
not sure
not
what
even
you
close.
mean.
I mean, can they keep fighting?
Oh, yeah, I mean, we have the supplies, and this group could handle anything, especially coming off of a big victory like that.
That's all I need to know. Thank you. In that case, my request.
What?
Mikhail told us we would be declaring war. I say we prove him right, and march straight to Toralis.
What? You would topple the capital?
I would. It's the
Yeah.
only way. Until that man is dead and buried, this war is not yet over.
He's not wrong,
Of course
Viserion.
it's over. Gritania is free. We've won.
And what of the Weald? What of those whose lives were destroyed by this war? What of Reardon?
But I can't.
Hold on, Irving. This wasn't part of the deal. I didn't sign on to subjugate my own people.
He's not wrong.
Peace, Viserion. I would never suggest
He's
such
just
a thing.
talking about the Emperor,
But Emperor
though.
Orlov is a threat. As long as he lives, Varroa will never know peace.
Then what? Are we supposed to march in, kill their emperor, and then just leave?
Something like that.
Your pops is right. Orlov is a monster.
I mean, we could put
Monsters
Viserion
are to be put down.
at the throne, or at least not
It's
at the
about
throne,
time
but
one of you lot quit
advisor
being so
till then.
craven.
What of my countrymen? What of their lives?
We are not seeking to rule. With the supplies we have, we can leave their villages untouched and still reach the capital.
I suppose that's true.
Yeah, we aren't a ransacking raiding
I'm
group.
still not sure.
We're
How
a
can we-
strike force.
Please,
That's
Gwyn.
it.
I will not undermine your leadership, not now at the end of the road. But you know I'm right. And I know you agree.
Arthur, what would you do?
There's no use in fighting any longer. We've already lost enough, and the danger is past. We can go home. We should go home.
And what would Reardon do?
End it.
Reardon? Well, he would... If it were one of us, he would stop at nothing.
Yep.
Heedless and headstrong, as always.
Thank you, Arthur. I've already failed you all so many times. I know it must be difficult to trust me after all that's happened.
What are you talking about? You won the war.
I couldn't fix things in Naja. I was tricked in Threlazar. I nearly lost the war in Miradar. And Reardon...
She's only looking at her failures.
The terms of our alliance, they're fulfilled. You can go home. Leave this to the Order. I will not stop you.
Commander, Gwyn, you and yours have been like a family to me. I would not abandon you now, nor would anyone else.
The only person here who's lost faith in you is yourself,
Yeah.
Gwyn. What happened? It wasn't your fault. You can't...
Enough, Uncle. That's enough. Father's right. We can't just sit back and wait until Asvarel attacks again. We have to end
I
this
think after we
here and now.
defeat him, we have to leave Viserion
Men,
behind to...
Our next stop will be the fortress at Vasily. His Orlov stationed all reserves there. After that... Well, after that... It's a straight shot to Toralis, huh?
That it is. We should make ready tonight, so we can...
No. Let everyone celebrate for now. They've earned it. We'll begin preparations in the morning.
If you think it best.
It is. They need the celebration for morale.
That's all.
And
Meeting
to
dismissed.
rest, really. It's a good excuse to give them rest, basically.
The unassailable fortress at Vasily has been the site of many a siege. Its idyllic surroundings marred by reminders of battles long past. Its walls have been breached only once before, during Asvarel's legendary conquest of Varroa in an age long past. Today, the Order comes to write their own page in the history of this place, as they attempt to coax lightning into striking twice.
Did you hear the
That's a
news?
nice line.
Of course I did. Talk says those Order fellows are on the way. Something about a dead son or somewhat?
Something like that. Guess it don't really matter the why of it. They've got their sights set on Taralis.
Oh, they're afraid.
You think we can win?
I mean, if you guys want to run, you get to live.
These old bricks weathered many storms. Besides, they just got done fighting a war. Me? Yeah, I've been getting my 40 winks.
So because they think they're rested.
More than 40 if you ask me.
But they're
Anyway,
also...
Can't believe they let a loudmouth like Mikhail handle the operation.
Or that princess girl. I hear she got herself killed, trying to execute the Grand Master.
Guess her hand slipped, eh?
Oh, hells.
Oh, I see a
There's no
portal.
way.
There's demons here.
Already? Well, go on. Move your ass before the captain finds out where we've been.
Yeah, don't gotta tell me twice.
Oh. She's just there.
So much for the element of surprise. Looks like they were ready for us.
I mean, it makes sense. This is the
No
spot
amount
we need
of
to go
readiness
to.
can prepare them for us. Breach those gates. Our target is the keep.
Gwyn, wait. There's something strange
You sense
about this
the,
battlefield.
What do you mean?
The demonic portals?
It's almost like back in the Expanse. Tunnels through the weave. Except they're all over the place.
Kira's handiwork?
I'm not sure, but it's like they want to be opened.
Oh,
I think
okay.
I could even manipulate them from here.
But then you could also bring in
All of
demons if
them.
you do that.
Do it. If we can use them to get behind those walls, then we can't afford not to.
There.
Ah, there we go.
Good. Let's take out their defenses as we go. It'll make claiming the keep easier. Everyone, with me!
But as soon as we're in battle prep, I need to run to the washroom. We're in battle prep. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, we are back. Alright, what are we looking at for this map? There's 0 units. Easy. Objective, C's. I guess this is the C's point. Turn off. So that's to turn that off. I mean, I can teleport over that with Alden, so... How do these work? Like, does it just go here? We have 99 turns, so... First things first, we go to the shop. I'm gonna buy these. I need to go and change... Where is he? Irving? Oh no, his is very different, actually. So he just has the base ability, but not the good parts of what we want. I could turn him into a Reaper, though. To be honest. Although we already gave him something for the sword, so never mind. We'll just leave him as is, then. Alright, let's just save. And... does the positioning really matter? I guess we can just at least put you front facing and you front facing. What do these guys do? Heavy bleed. 167 to her. 122 if she poisons. She would need to also kill to gain more dodge because that's just how her kit kind of works. That I've set up for her. Where is she? Dodge increased by 50% of power, spending mana. Oh, I think it's her class, right? Yeah. 50 dodge while mana is below 35. Wait, then why was... I thought her dodge was every time she gets a kill. Who was it? Was it Eve? Okay. Oh, it's his diplomat ring that gives him dodge. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. I'm good to just start this chapter, and we will play it by ear. First things first. We position someone there. Best person is probably Eve. And we can wait. Second thing second. You need to die. What's your range, actually? Did I do that? Okay.
I'll do it.
You need to die.
Be gone.
That is 0 questions asked. You definitely need to be dead. Second, how can I buff her in this situation? I don't think anybody really has many buffs except for giving armor.
Let the forest guide
So I'm going to do that for sure. I can warp you across. And then just use Divine
Let me
Flow.
handle this.
And you'll pull a lot of their aggro.
I'll open the way.
I can sap life from you. Is that the only person who can reach that? I think so.
Sure thing.
Okay, this is how much damage does this do? 31. That's not much.
You need me?
I can give him light vulnerable, I guess. I'm gonna give you extra speed just to be certain that you're doubling.
It's time.
You're gonna put down the
got
banner.
your back.
It's time.
You don't have the banner, so you're just gonna kind of chill here.
Coming.
You can
I've
start
got this.
stacking your abilities. Gotta level up from using it.
The spirits favor me today.
I mean, you got health. I guess we'll take that.
Ready to roll.
And your ability, can you do anything? I guess.
I've got you.
Sure. It's something. It's really what it's for. Alright. So he won't get hit.
Try
Yeah, but
this
he
one for
will
size.
pump damage at least.
See you dodge this.
Okay, double crit. We like to see that. Can't get hit. Big hit. Big hit. Good. Can't be hit again. So they're gonna hit Eve quite a few times. Or attack her quite a few times. But because she's on that specific spot, she won't die. Because she has plus 60 dodge. 30 to hit though. That's a lot higher than I was expecting.
Death will purify you. Death will purify you.
Yeah. One enemy dead. Good.
I am the avatar of
Got luck.
intellect's justice.
I would have liked a bit of power on her. Maybe a little bit of mastery. But it's fine. Okay, so how do we handle this turn?
Let's get it done.
I think we
Let me
lead with
handle
charging
this.
your key. And just kill this guy.
See you dodge this. You're in my way.
Yeah. That's a good play. He needs mana. Can I actually do that? Can I do
Good
that from
call.
here?
Don't
I
overdo
can't.
it.
I just need him to have mana
I'll
for
have
next
to be
turn.
careful with this new power.
Maybe not next turn, but like soon, basically, is what I need him to have mana for. As for this turn, can you kill here? No. That would also... No, it wouldn't.
I got this.
You can kill. So we'll just do that
Aw,
to lead.
trying to run.
I should have had her cast something
cannot
anyways, but
Death comes.
I'm gonna pull
You let
you
your
to
guard
this
down.
spot.
This will hurt.
So we're gonna do a bunch of damage to this person, at least.
You have been found wanting.
Yes. Who do I want to give that
I'll
kill
open
to?
the way.
Maybe giving it to her is good. Yeah. Her gaining XP in this state is actually good because she's the one that's fallen the most
Getting
behind, to be
closer
honest.
and closer.
I think.
Oh
Is she the one
my.
that's fallen the most behind? 38. Okay. And you.
Let's move, people.
I mean, I can step up and attack with Gwen first. I'll just attack normally, it's fine. If we get tickled for 10 damage, that's not really that big of a deal.
Be decisive.
Get them!
That deals with you. Now she's leveled up, which is good.
Spreading my wings.
Defense and luck, terrible level up for her. What's your range? You can only hit there, which is fine. I'll select you.
We need
Actually,
to
I
move.
can just kill you, can't I?
Be gone.
Yeah, let's just kill you. I don't want to deal with you.
I've got this.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, we're happy with this so far.
Not backing down.
Okay, so he kills this guy.
You're in my way.
The archer will attack us, do no damage. Because he just can't hit us. That was a bigger hit than I was expecting. I guess she does do magic damage, that would be why. Okay, that's okay. So, I need to kill this one first. Giving her the kill works. Yeah, that's you just dealt with. That allows Arthur to step up and nuke this guy.
I'll do it.
Or one of them. I'm gonna deselect you specifically.
They're mine.
So I can get as far forward as possible, because I'm
Be
killing
gone.
you. I'm gonna send Irving with him. And I'll send Aya with him as well. Just for a little bit of extra safety, just to be safe. Like,
I wonder what this will do.
just to basically guarantee that that area is safe. And that'll be the 4 that I send this way. The other 6 I'm going to go in this direction with.
Let me handle this.
Now we can charge Ki again to get even more stats, which might allow us to get the kill.
Getting it?
We only got speed. We need him to get a bit more might in his level ups.
Try this one for size.
Now we don't kill even with charge Ki. We still have Divine Flow. How many turns of that do we have? Or attacks? 1. So he might get hit next turn.
Let me patch you up.
No, sure, you can get some movement speed. Or not movement speed, just general speed.
They should be running.
You let your guard
Let's get
down.
Alden closer so that he can get in range next turn, basically. This is actually the better person to have attack Saxon, since he doesn't have any damage decrease right now. If this guy attacks, he only does 12 because we've already pumped his damage down. Alright, so deselect you, select you.
I'll do it. Be gone.
Hellfire. What is your damage? 40. So 28. Do you double? You do. So 28, 54. No. 56. I don't know why it's 54. 56. You're fine, actually, in that situation. Yeah, you can actually beat this hit without much of a problem. What I can do, though, to just make... No, I can't. Oh, wait, no, I can.
Sure thing.
How much do you have? 40. How much does it reduce it by? 51.
Sure thing.
So I'm gonna give her mana.
Always moving.
Means it's gonna be split. Oh no, it doesn't. She doesn't reach that far. I can make her reach that far.
Death comes. Just follow my lead.
By doing that. You can then go here. Give her the light block to survive this turn for sure.
Let me patch you up.
I'm just trying to get her more power, and topping off Gwyn is also just nice.
Let's move, people.
Let's get it done.
I don't think putting him there is good. Oh no, that's fine. They don't reach that. So this is fine. If we crit, we're happy. We crit, we're happy. Getting hit, not the end of the world, because he has lifesteal, and then when he gets the kill, he also gains health back. And you can just
I've got this.
Keep giving yourself the flame shield so that if someone attacks you, they just die. That's really why we're doing that. Okay, so 6 and then 28. Or 25? Oh, is it because... Oh, nice. Good for them. It's because you have an ability? Or not ability, info? Yeah, you give 6 defense. Okay, I'm okay with this.
Fight as one!
Neil kind of got co-opted into going this way all of a sudden.
Don't overdo it now.
I'll do it.
I should send her back the other way now, because she needs to get other people's defense. Do you have enough mana? No. So I need to wait
Who's
one more
next?
turn with you.
I've got this.
You can still reach from here, right?
Be
Yes.
gone.
Looking for mayhem?
Let's do this.
Sure thing. I'm here, don't worry.
Who's next?
Let me handle this.
Let's move, people. We're in this together.
Gives you your defense. I don't think there's a world where he doesn't double. Actually, he doesn't get hit.
I've got this.
Or he doesn't hit back is the thing. He's just pulling 2 enemies.
I got this.
I'll still give him the speed because I need her to be casting stuff, really. Like, I technically could have waited 1 more turn to let the yellow unit pull, but I don't need to be wasting turns for that. I think we are plenty strong with him not taking damage, and then we have 5 people here who can do a lot of damage. Like, they all have pretty good damage output. So just have these 2 step up. Nobody can reach them yet, so we're fine with that. Just have you warp. Go this way. Actually, I shouldn't have gone that way.
Be gone.
Yeah, that's one of the throne defenders, or whatever we want to call it. One of the defenders, basically.
Let's move, people.
Alright, we're 1 damage off. That's crazy.
Time to ride.
On it.
Okay, what if we poison you?
This all you got?
Then attack. If we get crits, do we even kill? No, we don't kill even with crits. Not the end of the world. I can make it work still. You know what I can do is you kill. You get hit hard, but you kill. I think this is fine. Her losing a bit of health is not the end of the world.
On it.
Which allows you to step up to get the kills
This will
here.
hurt. Given your due.
Good.
You make it look easy.
Now, no one else can reach that spot, so
I can
let's
do this.
just put you here. And Gwen can just step up to be ready to assist. Oh no! They missed. Who would have thought?
Who, me?
So the reason I'm
Let me
pushing
catch
her
you up.
forward is so she can be healed. Or so Valyria can heal her for her extra dodge.
Aw, trying to run.
Okay, we'll take the 32 crit. I love that. We'd love to see that.
Aw,
We double hit 32%. Okay. 55. I think we can just have Gwen kill, right? Which, how many?
Time to
4
ride.
more turns? Alright, we'll just...
Time to ride.
I guess we just go here.
Let me handle this.
And Gwen can just slap this guy into next year. Honestly, him going
Who's
for
next?
Eve would be better, I think. Alright, let's deal with this side
Yes?
now.
Be gone. I can feel something.
Really good level up. We like that.
They'll pay.
Okay.
You know what? I'm going to use this to put Irving in that range. Then I'll just give him
Going all
22
out.
light block. I can move you all the way forward,
Don't
giving
overdo
him
it.
his mana back. Yeah, this I'm happy with. This allows someone else on the left side to be doing something, so it's not all on Arthur to carry completely.
I don't have time for this.
Yeah. Irving does not care for them being there. It's 26 twice, so I don't...
Not backing down.
Okay, if we crit twice, I guess we kill, but I doubt we hit it twice. That's fine. We don't need to be killing every time. She got hit. That is pretty surprising, to be honest. Okay, so... Yeah, I'll give her the kill for sure. I am perfectly okay with Aya getting the kill. Nobody's in range. Can I teleport him? No. Alright, that's fine. You're still full, so I'll just do this.
All out.
Pull one more, again. Letting someone else other than Arthur do something is perfectly okay. I need to send someone this way, which I think is going to be Zanil. So Zanil's not in this battle anymore, really.
Who's
to
next? Justice descends!
Yep, good, we got the kill. How many more turns do you have? 3 attack, or not turns, but attacks. 3 attacks.
I can do this.
I'm just gonna have him step all the way up and pull these two. By poison, I think we kill with that poison.
Feels like a burst of energy.
You have to crit.
What a day for a fight.
We crit! Okay!
Come and get a piece.
Eve needs to be healed
Stay
now,
together.
which is what we have Cassandra for.
Let me help.
Right.
And then you can just kind of sit there. Because now we gotta just wait for everybody to... Or the door to be open for them to push that way. Okay, 8, then 30. Yeah, not terrible. Yeah, we would have had to double crit. Relying on 2 crits to kill. Not great, unless, like, it was Eve. So, like, we don't feel like... Like, I still feel incredibly strong, but we aren't doing the same kind of damage we were doing before. Giant Toad doesn't kill. This, I don't think kills. Does this one kill? No. I'll still do it.
Death will purify
Oh, right,
you.
the crit would makes it a kill. I completely forgot about her super crit for some reason. I don't know how I forgot that, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. The cheapest is that, so we're just gonna be casting that until that door is closed. I'm gonna be bringing Saxon back to the team as he is our tank, one of our tanks. Cassandra's a healer, so you're gonna be going for that. I can use the grab with the toad to pull you in. Probably should have had her heal first. I didn't really think that through, did I? Okay, what is your speed? 10 to 11, 21 fortitude, 51, so she does 30 damage. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll give him extra block, so she only does 8 damage now, and we'll just kill this guy. Now you can step up this way and just start.
I'm here, don't worry.
You can step up this way and just start killing people. I actually just do it with this one, can't I? 115. Yeah. Start using as much mana. Now, next turn, I could just teleport Arthur in there if I really wanted to, but I do want the chests. I don't know what's in them. I just want them.
I'll see it done.
Can you blame me for wanting chests? Yeah, 2 damage, like I said. Wait, no, I said 8. How's it 2? Oh, because I have... Wait, no, this gives defense, not fortitude. The range mad... What? 51 to 21, then he had 22 block. Where did the extra block come from? If it was 30, 22, it would have been 8. I'm confused. Oh, well, whatever.
I wonder what this will do.
Oh, from her using a spell. Wait, I didn't use a spell for her, though, because I said I should have, but I didn't. I am so confused now as to where that extra 4 defense came from.
I don't have time for this.
Unless he had it from the turn before and I didn't realize. That could be the case. No, but he got hit. I don't understand, honestly.
Be gone.
They should be running. Just follow my lead.
I can do this.
On the path.
Okay. Got a couple turns of just kind of waiting, to be honest, just because of the situation. Does that give us an extra movement? It does. Good. Turn off. Oh, when you turn both off. Okay, that's fair, that's fair.
Orders?
So, if I
Ready to roll.
go here with you, I can summon you, actually.
Firing away.
Are you the only one that reaches that tile? Yes, good.
It's
I'm
time.
going to do that, and I'm just going to use this to
got
give
your
her
back.
some stats.
Coming. I've got this.
And I'm just giving them XP, really.
On it.
Yeah, I'm going to
Just
pull you
follow my
back to here
lead.
for even more safety. That was probably bad, wasn't it? No. I don't know why it's saying he doesn't reach Gwyn. What are you at? 1? Okay, I'm going to refresh your Divine Flow
Let
then.
me handle this.
Be gone.
Okay, that's you dealt with.
Let's do this.
Okay, we're fine. Assuming he doesn't just one-shot Gwyn for whatever reason. Yeah, no. Very weird that it was showing him not... I don't know. I'll take it.
Aw,
We're happy.
trying to
He's
run.
dealt with.
Always moving.
Okay. You know what I might just do? Ability, teleport you.
Don't overdo it now.
They're mine.
We can just start looting those.
You sure?
See you dodge this!
You're amazing.
So your reach is there, and your reach is there.
You let your guard down.
Orders?
She can reach that spot, but I want her to pull her next turn.
Let's do this.
Actually, I have an idea. How do I make this idea work? Because it's 2 tiles. And both can't reach the spot I want. Actually, 1, 2. Oh no, I have an idea.
Yep, yep.
This is a very jank idea.
Yep, yep.
So you have to go here.
I've got this.
You then go here.
Let me pass
Speed,
you up.
sure, it doesn't actually matter. You can then shove.
Die!
Then you can shove.
Stand down.
Now she's in range. Nailed it. Plus she got her extra 15 dodge. Big brain plays. We love when we are able to make plays like that. Okay, so to kill this person, I'll actually just have you step up and command Wolf.
Let's end this.
I can always do more. I must.
You make it look
enough.
easy.
Who's next?
149 to 152. I actually kind of want to have you do it. So we'll step up like this, put down the
I've got your
banner. Wait, what is your thing? Fortitude. Yeah, we don't care about fortitude on you, so we go here. We wait.
Let's rock.
You can just go open this chest, because that's what we want. You're going to walk straight out so that next turn you can open the chest.
Sure thing.
We should study this later.
And... oh, I forgot that chest. Shit. Oops.
You have
Missed.
been found
60. If I think we're probably done pretty good.
You
aren't
have
we?
been
Yep.
found wanting.
And we hit with a ricochet, so we had 3 attacks. But we killed anyway, so it does not matter.
Steady is the blade that never dies.
Really good level ups. Speed, might, dex. HP doesn't matter. I mean, having HP just to
Be
be extra safe
We don't
is
have
always
these
good.
back home.
Firing away.
I'm just doing that for XP. Oh, we're 1 XP off. Darn.
I can do this.
We're rich! Okay, so we've got everything on this map, right? Just gonna verify by going up and down. Yes. Alright, let's just seize. We don't need to kill that last
Is this
enemy.
what I'm capable of?
Ah, our unit, finally, we just got Wrecking Ball. Have a unit deal 20k in 1 campaign. Probably Arthur. Arthur makes the most sense, because he's been doing like 1,000 to 2,000 every combat, or every battle, whatever you want to call them.
Commander, they're waving the white flag. We've won.
Nailed it. Easy.
At last.
So there's a couple more maps, probably.
Gather up the survivors. Take them prisoner and assemble them in the courtyard.
To what end?
I wish to spare them. Set them free.
As
Not
you
yet.
wish.
We can't set them free right now, because I could attack you from behind.
Hells, this is the end, isn't it?
Dunno.
You think they'll execute us first, or try to torture us for information?
Dunno.
Gods, my wife's in Toralis. You don't think they'd hurt her, do you?
Dunno. I don't know.
Ahem. I suspect all of you know what this battle means. Today marked both the beginning and the end of a war. The beginning, as the Order makes ready to topple the lofty throne of your despotic emperor. The end, as the last of Asvarel's army has been removed from the playing field. We would ask that you surrender peacefully and quietly, that we might avoid further bloodshed.
Avoid bloodshed? Is that what you call this? You would invade our home and slaughter our people.
What people have we
Slaughter?
slaughtered?
No, we aim only to put an end to your emperor's rule. We only...
You've already killed so many. Now at the final hour, you extend the olive branch?
What do you mean we've...
Die and submit to
We've
you.
only killed those who have attacked
We won't
us.
go quietly, not to you.
Or attacked other countries.
Murderer? Me? After all your people have done, you would call us murderers?
That's enough. Stand down.
Gwyn, what are you...
I said, stand down. You'll only make this
True.
worse. Please.
Fine. They're all yours.
Soldiers of Asvarel, I would have you know my name, my face, and my voice. I am Commander Gwyn Sildarin of the Order of Eternals. Now that you know who I am, you there. Tell me, what is your name?
Me? I'm Gavril. What's it to you?
Only asking. And you?
We don't have names to the two that were
Orville?
slacking.
Gavril and Orville. I heard you two talking. You have family in Toralis, yes?
No! I said no such thing! If you think you can manipulate me...
Would you relax? She's got nothing to gain lording your family over your head.
True.
Play nice, Arthur. Look, we just got done trying to kill each other, so... I know this will be hard to believe, but... we are not your enemies.
Ah, what a load of crap. You mean to tell us
No,
we're
not
friends
friends.
now, then?
Neutral.
I do not. I know words hold little power at times like these, so I will not waste them on you. You deserve better than that.
But His Majesty is Azvarel. Without him...
No, he's not.
What's the
It's
Emperor
people.
done for you lately? Hmm? What boons has his reign brought to your life?
Ah, well, that's simple.
With his
Our bountiful
blessing?
harvest comes only at his blessing.
Bullshit.
Would the harvest still come if not for the toil of Azvarel's people?
I guess not. No.
Each of you is to be blindfolded and bound. An escort will take you to Zegrit west of here, safe from the war. By the time you arrive, our work in Toralis will be at an end. Our escort will cut your bonds, and you will be free to go.
Is she mad? She's letting us go?
How do you know we won't come back for you? We won't forget what you did today.
Exactly, you won't forget, so you'll
Is
remember
it to
not to.
clear your conscience? Make you feel good about yourself?
There is nothing that could clear my conscience by now. I'm just doing the best with what I've got. Same as anybody else. That's all I wanted to say.
Do you really think she believes it?
They doesn't have answered anything.
I know it's wrong of me, but were it my decision, I'm not sure these men would still draw breath.
No, they wouldn't.
But you said...
I know what I said, and I meant it. Until we return to Celeborn, this is your army to lead. I'm simply musing. It had to be you. I'm not sure I would have gotten it right.
Irving.
I
At
wish...
least he's understanding now.
I wish I understood. You keep putting your faith in me, but I don't understand why. All of you. You just keep telling me over and over that all our victories are mine, and that our failures couldn't be helped. I walk the path laid out before me. I follow my training. I remember my teachings. I was made for this. But that's not who I am. It's just this role I'm playing. I'm only doing as I'm told, and it just keeps working.
Gwyn, that's just not true. Nobody else could...
No, Arthur, you're wrong. You're wrong. You all keep saying that, and it's wrong.
Well, I mean,
When we took
no.
back Britannia,
The
it
reason...
was Riordan's plan that won us the war. And before that, it was Father's, always knowing just where to send us, just which favors to gather. All I do, all I've ever done, is say the right words, wear the right smile, while others fight my battles for me.
That's why it has to be you. It's because you're able to say the right words and have the right smile.
I don't want to be Commander Gwyn. I just want my life back.
Gwyn, I'm so sorry it had to be this way. If I could offer you a better life, gods, I'd give anything for the chance.
It had to be this way. Come. The road to Toralis is cleared.
It's because she has the charisma.
Are you sure you can handle it? You needn't bear this burden alone.
Alone? That's the one bit of good luck I have. I'm not alone. I'd be nothing without all of you.
At least
But
she's
we're so close to
not
the
putting
end.
everything on her own shoulders
One more
now.
battle, and it'll finally be over.
Everybody's putting it on her shoulders,
that-
but she's not putting it on her own shoulders.
That is all I want.
She's actually willing to
One
accept
more
that she
battle.
has people with her.
It's been one final battle after another lately. Will they ever actually end?
Is it the final battle?
I fear
still feel
that
there's gonna
wars
be more.
never end, Arthur. They simply pause to allow time to fester the wounds left upon us. And Varroa has many, many wounds.
Cause like I still think there's something after the big bad. Any more of these? I will buy these though. And just look at abilities to upgrade. So first, let's look here. I don't think we have anything for you. For yours, nothing just yet. Overpower could actually be useful. As for Aya, kind of want that. I could also do that. Or reduce the cost. Yeah, we have 3. I'm okay with doing that, because I don't think we have anybody else that can use those, really. Let's... I don't think we need to stun anybody with her. I will do... No. Maybe the giant toad, which means I need to buy one of these. What do I want to give it, though? Number of stacks? Yeah, let's do stacks. I don't think we care about the cost, because it's not being used very often, but I will increase the... make it heal. Irving... I might upgrade this, to be honest. Just reduce the cost. And I'll do the same for when I... Oh no, we've already reduced the cost for her. Yeah, then that's not necessary, because we're not using it on enemies ever, to be honest. Rousing history might be decent. It's never gonna hit 5 enemies. I'll get that, just so it's poisoning, and then do I want stacks or mastery scaling? I think I want mastery scaling. I think that's just generally better in like 90% of the cases. So overpower isn't something we care too much about. I should give him this to increase the number of stacks. Do I want Deerbow? No, I'll give him mana cost or 5 extra stacks flat. 5 flat would make him block 35, but reducing the cost would mean he can use it more often. I think I like that. Saxon, no. I will actually upgrade this, I think. I don't know what I want to upgrade. 2? Heavy Snare. Makes it so that if they're in the back, they can't walk. I don't want to reduce the damage. I guess I could just make it heal allies, potentially. Yeah, let's just make it potentially heal allies. And for this... Mastery scaling, sure. Is there anybody that just does? Maybe I should upgrade her Lion to just do more damage, to be honest. Or I could upgrade this. Damage by 5 and stacks? No. Damage mastery and then stacks? Yeah. Let's do that. We do that. We go to abilities, and we're going to upgrade the Hawk. Oh no, that's blind. I'll just do the Lion then. Damage scaling. Percentage? I don't think she needs healing. I think if we just want to reduce the cost. Alright, I think I'm happy with that. Since everybody's weapon been upgraded? No. What weapon should I give you? Because we have... No, you. We have this. It's less power, 5 more accuracy, 5 crit, heavier. Yeah, no, I think we're fine. As for you... Do I give you a cloud focus, I guess? I mean, it's 5 more power, same crit. It's 2 heavier. Accuracy's higher. Sure, I'll just give it to her. I should also look at yours, because... I kind of need him to have more accuracy, to be honest. He's having accuracy issues. I could give him this. It gives him a big power increase. And just not rely on him doing crit, because the whole thing is he has 65 crit with this. That's fine. I need to give you something, though. Overflow could be good for you. Sword to 8 overkill damage next attack. No. 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 I could give her crit, but no. I think we take the weight away. I could give her more accuracy. I don't think she's having much accuracy issues, though. 3 power isn't enough to make it worth it. I mean, maybe the light block, I think, would be good in this situation. Just in case she gets into a situation where she's in danger, it's just nice to have that extra little bit. I'll give you this, just to reduce power, because you're mainly getting hit. And... you actually don't have bonded allies, so these would be good for you. Now, do I want to give accuracy or dodge? Sorry, not dodge. There's another one. Where is it? Yeah, no allies specifically. It has to be specifically the bond ones. Because you don't have any bonds. Do we have another bond one? I thought we had a couple. Surefire, half of mastery to accuracy. No. No. I thought we had one. Was it only that one? Or have I had one on something that has just been a waste for however long? Yeah, yours are really good. Yours is good. Pet commands, yeah. Yes. Fine and fine. Oh, I didn't know she had Braden Ring, to be honest. It's not... she's not healing as much anymore, so it's not doing anything. Okay, well, I guess I'll just give him the accuracy, although he's not really been having accuracy issues. I mean, honestly, the Solemn Ring could be good. Yeah, sure, I'll just give him the Solemn Ring. Because just reducing damage by half is nice. That doubled his dodge, basically. If it doesn't work out, I'll just get rid of it later. But I still don't think we're done yet.
Though not
I don't
the
think this is the
birthplace
last
of the Empire, since its conquering many centuries ago, it has served as the capital of Azvarel, the crown jewel of their empire, plundered like all the rest. Today, the Order has come to liberate those ill-gotten gains. However, as they make ready to siege the ancient walls of the city, they find the wind carries an ill omen.
An ill omen? Oh no! Road to the capital.
That can't be right. Send out another scouting party. We need...
Gwyn, this was the other scouting party. They're all reporting the same thing.
Uh-oh, demons?
But how is that possible? They wouldn't leave their capital undefended at a time like this.
If the walls are truly unmanned, perhaps they've set a trap? Could we be surrounded?
We would have noticed their troop movements, but so far there's been nothing. No troops, no evacuations.
And the scouts report silence, as if nobody's even home.
They can't both be true at once. There must be some kind of answer.
Well, we know he's not here.
Standing around outside isn't getting us any closer to one. Unfortunately, this info gives us precious little to plan around.
Oh,
what's the matter?
There it is.
Nothing, just feeling a bit ill.
Is it like...
ill how?
Thank you, Alden, for asking that question.
Ill, like a headache. Like in Mirador.
So now we know...
God, are you implying that...
Yes.
I'm not implying anything, but if Kira knew about the Rift Blade and Emron was on Azvarel's side, what if they're all connected?
Then the demon in the Weald. That could have been a test run?
Yep.
Hang on, both of you. we still don't know what's really going on here. Even Orlov is not so mad as to ally with the Abyss.
Maybe not. But he might think to use them for his own ends.
Yeah,
And when
exactly.
backed into a corner.
Because this has
who
happened
knows what he's
to you guys
capable of.
before.
It still doesn't explain the silence. But I'm inclined to think Arthur's right. At least partially. Something's going on here. Something magical. Something wrong. We should investigate.
We should bring Valeria and Viserion with us then. They might be able to help us navigate the city.
Agreed. Come on, let's get that gate open. And be ready for anything.
Anything? So they're gonna actually not have us in Azrael, but somewhere else? Oh, they're all dead.
That's not a good sign.
It's not even just empty,
Let's
it's...
take a look around.
The citizens have been executed.
Figure out what's going on here.
I was young last time I was here, but this place was livelier than this, for certain.
Aye. Doesn't feel real. Seeing these streets without the sounds of the city. Oh, makes me queasy to think about.
The scouts were right. Dead silence, save for that ringing sound.
Arthur, I don't hear a ringing.
Right.
So he hears.
Black Abyss! Does anyone else see?
See what? I don't see...
Oh, he was looking too high.
Oh. Gods above. What happened here?
Everyone is... dead.
Why? Why would they do this?
No wounds. Alden, any ideas?
There are magics that can kill without a trace, but on such a scale, none that would have escaped our notice.
How about our demon theory?
Very high
No,
right now.
it's not like the Abyss, but I feel something. It's familiar, but I don't know.
What in the hells?
Uh-oh.
That noise!
Arthur, are you all right?
I assume you heard it that time.
I think we all did. But what was that?
I don't know. I don't recognize that voice.
So he's Seraphine.
Voice? I only heard that awful chime.
Did it say anything? Anything we could use?
No. No, it just spoke gibberish.
Damn.
What? You only heard gibberish?
What
you didn't
now?
hear Seraphine?
The work of a sorcerer?
Everyone, on your guard.
Oh,
There!
I see the zombie.
A survivor!
That's not a survivor.
No, I don't think so, Gwyn.
Oh, they're all getting up.
You monster! Turning his own people into the undead!
What manner of
Slowly
abomination?
but surely they're standing up. So
Oh, then-
necromancer.
That thing! That is no mere undead. I don't know what it is.
Looks undead to me. What's the catch?
An undead is no more than a puppet. An empty shell dancing on strings. But these...
Wait, how can you tell there's a difference?
These things,
By just looking.
Gods preserve us! Their souls are still in there!
That's impossible. How?
Save the speculation and fill us in later. Soul or no soul, they're looking for a fight.
But we promised we wouldn't hurt the civilians. If their souls are still in there...
Gwyn, look at them! There's nothing left to save! This is Orlov's crime, not ours.
God damn it! One more promise broken.
Well, this is
All right.
self-defense, I guess.
Everyone,
I don't know how we could
have to fight.
argue
We need
this
to reach the
afterwards.
palace. Orlov could
I mean,
still be
Viserian's
there.
here to at least
Follow me.
give
and
the
don't
word
get
because
left
he
behind.
is from Azrael, and he could be that word that gets the people to not hate us. I hate that this is a fog of war. Why is my controller... There we go. Oh, it's just escape. Okay. Well, if it's just escape, where's the escape point? I don't know where the escape point is. I mean, there's nothing to adjust. Is the escape point up here? I just can't. Yeah. No, that's just light. Alright, let's just get people in the positions we need them in. I mean... that should be good enough. I can adjust as we see fit. Now that I can see the map, now I can see the escape point. Okay. So we gotta rush to the top right. I don't see enemies that have drops.
Be gone.
I don't want there to be light poison affecting my units in this situation. As for the right side, I think if I start with Divine Flow for sure, because we always need to start with Divine Flow for you, and then attack doesn't do much damage yet.
I got this.
But if I was to heavy poison first,
I can do
stall,
this.
attack with you now. 24, 80, just shy of dying. I could add Command Toad into this, and now they're dead.
You have been found wanting.
Especially with a crit.
Justice descends.
She just killed. Never mind.
You're amazing.
Okay, we can have them all wait now. They're probably safe. Probably.
Let's do it.
For here... maybe we actually just use the lion. Yeah, the lion kills. I don't think we care about money in this situation. We only care about killing.
I'll leave you to it.
Or leave here. Because I can put enough of a front line in front of him so that he doesn't get attacked.
Brace yourself.
He hit the crit. Missed the second attack. That's okay. Okay, so that does slightly change how we're going to handle this. Not by much, though. I could shove. Shove isn't enough. He's poisoned.
Looking for mayhem?
I could have her kill. Getting her poison gives her more stats.
Ready to
How much
roll.
damage do you take from this person? 25.
I'll open the way.
I can summon someone. So if I was to do that, I have to do it from here. Yes. So I think we do this. I can summon you to this tile, I guess.
Getting closer and closer.
I think I like this play. You can kill here to give yourself poison.
Ooh,
So that means you get more
wouldn't help.
stats.
I'll leave you to it.
I can do this to get the kill on Flynn. For you.
It's time.
Yeah. I like this. I'm a little bit worried for Alden, being in the position he's
That'll
in.
have to do.
I guess I'll take the speed level up.
Strike them down.
Okay,
Alrighty.
no, but then she has the ability to give
I'll protect you.
light block to Alden. So now Alden will survive, no matter
Oh
who attacks
boy.
him, I think.
I can probably do
Bad
better.
level up. Only got HP. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay, Archer 15 twice. Fuck. Irving, why are you so weak, dude? I hope no one else can reach Irving. Okay, he only takes 7. And now he's poisoned. So his defense just dropped. Please don't have anybody else be in range. This is why I hate Fog of War, dude. Like, how could I have known that there's someone to the left there? 21 to hit. Okay, we're good.
What a day for a fight!
I hate. Nobody else? That's okay. Eve getting attacked is also fine.
Death will purify you. This will hurt. You have been found wanting.
Oh, strikes, not spikes. Okay,
Just
she
another
killed.
sinner.
Good. Like that side, I wasn't worried about. Like I was certain that they'd be fine. Light, that's fine. I'll have you poison.
Come and get a piece.
Okay, we got 1 crit. I think we need to double crit, don't we?
I'm going all
We double
out.
crit. Okay, that's that dealt with. So why did you do so much? 50 power. That's why. Let's absorb their bleeds and stuff to give her more stats, so she just nukes this. Actually nuked this guy. He's just dead. And we hit the crit too. Oh no, sorry. I knew we hit the crit. I don't know why I said it like that. Does the lion kill? The lion does kill. If I use the... That it doesn't. So I guess we're using lion in this situation.
Fight as one! If this is what it takes. Spreading my wings.
Might and speed. Okay, that's what we like on her. We would have liked mastery as well, but
Give
I'm
them
perfectly
no
okay with
quarter.
that. You need to make sure that
I'll
she's
protect
below.
you.
I can have you step up and
Be
nuke
gone.
him.
Let's do this. Going all
You
out.
can't go any more forward, actually. You, I think it's fine to. Can I give you anything though? No. I can just light that and be fine.
Good call. You need me?
And
I'm
I'll
here.
just give you your
Don't
mana
worry.
back in this situation.
I'll have to be careful.
Okay, we
with
got
this
mastery.
new
That's what we
power.
like on him the most. Speed also is just nice
Time
to
to
keep
ride.
him alive. And
Let
charge
me
key,
handle this.
he's now gonna beat up whoever attacks him. Mage came from out of vision. I mean, I put her in a very bad spot. That was my decision. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I lost.
This can't be happening.
I fucking hate Fog of War so much. Oh my god, just a bad map. It's bad because it is Fog of War. I made a bad decision as well, so that's on me for making the bad decision. Still, fuck Fog of War.
Let me handle this.
I'm gonna do the same thing on this side, to be honest.
Death comes.
Let's rock! This all you got?
Heavy poison. Pause yours.
Who's next?
Giant toad. And we kill.
Justice descends! You have been found wanting.
It's us or them.
I think I'm gonna change what I did here to this.
Be gone.
Get them!
That kills this guy. She's poisoned, which is
Damn
fine.
good technique.
I'll open the way.
I can then Star Surge you to this point.
closer and closer. Here goes nothing!
I think putting her there was actually not a good play, but I'll figure it out.
You need me?
Yeah, what I can do now is teleport you over here.
I'm here, don't worry.
You can now kill here, assuming you hit. Okay, we did hit. Good.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Damn good technique.
Let's move, people.
Do I have anything? No. Maybe I'll just give the
I've got
banner
your back.
anyways.
Flee or die. That'll have to do.
Okay. I mean, getting defense doesn't save us from what killed us last time. So you have 15 block. I think we need more.
Orders? Going all out.
You can eat that hit by being there.
Yep, yep.
Now I'm hoping they don't reach Alden. So let's
I'll
give you
protect
the light block.
I'm overflowing with radiance.
We got a good level up on her this time. Fucking archers from... He missed both attacks. Great. It's fine. He's at 8. As long as someone else doesn't reach him, we're fine. Wait, where did you come from? Oh, is that the person who came from the left? No. This was just someone that didn't move last time.
Your destiny awaits.
21 to hit. Didn't hit. This is okay. She's not gonna hit because he can't be hit.
Not backing down.
This is not good, actually.
Death will purify you. Death
So
will
she's gonna get
purify
attacked
you.
twice, which means her dodge is gonna go down by 15, so high chance to 26, so still missed.
Death will purify you. Justice descends.
Okay.
Let me help.
I definitely need to just heal you, is the thing.
Looking for mayhem?
You can use Demonic Call.
They'd better run.
Pulls all the blood off of them, then you just attack and you kill.
This spell's technically untested.
Good nuke there, which is what we needed.
Keep it up.
You can kill this guy.
Progress cannot be stopped.
I just need to move even slower this time.
Spreading my wings.
Good call.
Please hit.
I don't have time for
Okay,
this.
he hit and crit.
Stand in my way and die.
I should have had her attack first. I didn't think about that, to be honest.
Be gone.
That gets that one killed.
Let's get it done.
Try this on for size.
Even crits don't kill this. I think I need to kill you for sure. poison you. And then kill. Right?
Aw,
Yeah.
trying to run.
Have you kill here.
Justice descends! Just another sinner.
Back Alden up so that he's in a better safe position.
Happily.
I guess here's probably the best spot.
Don't overdo it now.
Who are you gonna go for? Eve, okay. Good. She missed.
Justice descends!
Yeah, this side is going to just run through like it's nothing. He's about to run out of Divine Flow, though, as a team.
Try this one for size.
I think he's got one more of it. Let's see. Oh, he's got 3 more. Okay, never mind. He's got tons. Oh, right, because he wasn't the one that attacked by most of the enemies here.
This all you got?
Alright.
Come and get him.
44. If we crit twice, she's dead. If we don't, it's not the end of the world.
I'm going all
We
out.
crit twice.
Feels like a burst of energy.
I'll take the mastery, I guess.
On it.
Actually, 19. I think that kills if we double crit. But we have to double crit. Or get a ricochet. We didn't crit once. I think I have to use charge key in this situation. That's just a kill.
Not backing down.
We crit anyways. It's to guarantee the kill. Because again, it's all about reducing their action economy.
Let me help.
You're not poisoned anymore, are you?
I'll open the way.
Alright, let's just heal.
I wonder what this
Beautiful,
will
then.
do.
Good call. Don't overdo it now.
It's time. Going all out.
Be ferocious.
Everybody just needs block.
Right.
We need to move.
So many units just hiding in alleyways.
Justice descends! You have been found wanting.
The Fog of
Death
War
will
is...
purify
Oh,
you.
wow, nice. Triple crit. Fog of War in this map is really bad, to be honest. Like, it's the main issue is that it's such short range. The actual vision that we have.
Looking for mayhem? They better run.
Be ferocious.
I'm just trying to stack as much light block as I can
It's
right
time.
now.
Going all out.
So he's blocking 77
Sure
of the
thing.
next attack. So I don't think he's gonna get hit by anything at this point.
Let me help.
Or he's not gonna get damaged by anything is what I mean when I say that. He'll get hit, but he's not gonna get damaged. How much more do you have? 3? What's their range? Perfect.
Hold still for a
I'm
moment.
just gonna give him speed to guarantee that they don't double
Who's
him.
next?
And you can just chill. Okay, we're happy with that. The left side, we have to move only one at a time, and look at that. Oh, he wasn't full health. I didn't realize he wasn't full health. Oops. I thought I healed him up all the way. Okay, there's 3 enemies attacking him right now, guaranteed. There might be 4.
Try this one for size. See you dodge this.
Okay, he at least gained some dodge. If a fourth one shows up. If not, we're happy. We're fine. Yep, dodge. Dodge. Is that it on the left side? Yes, okay. Now I know there is one more person here. We don't have Eve here. You kill though.
Fight as one! Progress cannot be stopped.
I can actually back you up.
Let me help.
Heal for 56.
Happily.
I'm here. Don't
Move you
worry.
back one.
I've got
Heal
that.
you up. Go.
Right.
He was there, so I think I can stand here for this turn.
We're
And I'll
in
just
this
give
together.
the banner. Okay. That side's dealt with. How much mana do you have? You're just shy. That's fine. Do I want a severe poison, I guess? Or heavy poison? I guess I'll severe. I think as long as we hit
descends.
with the crit, or hit both attacks we killed.
Justice
Yeah.
descends. Just another sinner.
Good, good.
Steady is the blade
Speed
that
Dex
never
luck.
dulls.
That's actually really good for her. A little power would have been nice, but it's not the end of the world that we didn't get it.
This all you got?
You can poison there.
Come and get him.
Okay, this guy's dead.
Try a little harder
Good.
next time.
You sure?
I'm gonna just wait with you. I don't think he'll die. Yeah, there's that guy. 0 and then 38. I wish Gwyn was faster is the main issue. Okay, an archer showed up. 34 damage. As long as that's the only person that shows up there. Yes, good.
Time to ride.
So now I can rush you forward as much as I want because you're getting Divine
Let
Flow
me
again.
handle this.
Divine Flow, you just don't get hit for 7 attacks. And you're just doing a tiny bit of lifesteal with your attacks here. Basically back up to full.
This will hurt.
These ones will just crit.
You have been found
Exact
wanting.
lethal. Nice. And I'll heal so that she has more survivability. And how do I want to give
Yep,
you
yep.
block? I think I just
I'll
do that.
protect you.
I wanted to be on that spot. I don't want to be on the upper spot.
It's time. Let's move, people.
Actually, I can
I'll
teleport
see
you
it done.
to that spot. That I can't see.
Don't overdo it.
Okay, I'll put you there.
Looking for mayhem?
Is everybody here full health? Yes.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I think we're happy with that. There's one going to attack Quinn, but this is a physical damage dealer, so she has a lot of armor. So 23. Okay, we're at 75, as long as a mage doesn't show up. Okay, that's good. You went for Saxon, so you can't do damage.
See you dodge this!
It's also okay. So Saxon's not doing any damage anymore. His power's kind of fallen off. Which is a shame, but it is what it is.
Special
I'll
delivery.
poison you. If I crit, we're good. If I don't crit, sucks.
Aw, trying to run.
We crit, we're good.
I'm going all out.
We double crit, even better. How much do you have? 5 turns still, so... Yeah, you're going to crit, so we're fine.
You have been found wanting.
You could miss your second attack, though.
Death will purify
You didn't, so we're happy.
Let's get it done.
And I'm just gonna move him all the way up, to be honest. Because, again, he can't be hit right now.
Ready to roll.
Yep.
Let's
Let me
give
help.
you light block like that. Give everybody stacks of light block again.
Be ferocious.
You can take bleed from everybody, or the stuff from everybody.
I got a glimpse
Good
of
level up.
something magnificent.
Do I just give you the kill? No, I'm gonna give Gwyn the kill. Specifically with Brutal Strike to fully heal her, basically.
Flee or die. It had to be done.
Let's do this. Going all out.
Give you your block back. And I'm happy with that. Alright, how many people are attacking Gwen here? Okay, this one's fine. Although she's gonna get poisoned for hitting him.
Let's finish this.
Is that the only person? Please be the only person. This one's fine. Saxon still has a bunch of turns of Divine Flow. Or not turns, but attacks of Divine Flow. I think he has like 3 more attacks now. Can I kill these 3 though? With
Not backing down.
I probably can. As long as it's only those 3, yeah. Alright. So in order to kill them, I use charge
Let me
key.
handle this. I have to learn control.
He only gained mastery. That's a really bad level up. I guess it gives him more stacks of stuff, but it's not enough. Either way, we're attacking here.
Part and parcel, huh?
So you have 1 more attack of Divine Flow. 20 to be hits.
Death will
We missed the
purify
first
you.
attack. We hit the second.
Let's run.
As long as we hit this attack, we're happy. As for this side, guess I can just have Gwyn kill here. Oh no, she got a ton of poison stacks.
That'll have to do.
Okay, we got speed and fortitude. Those 2 are really good. And we finally hit 100 HP on her.
They better run.
We'll just pull that off of you. You have 34 light block right now.
Going all
Now
out.
you have 64.
Don't overdo it now.
That's that for that side. Like this side, I just have to move slowly is the thing. Okay. 26. 26 is okay. So 1 enemy at the top. I might just nuke that one with Arthur. 15 to hit. It's not going to hit.
Who, me? Special delivery.
What's your range? Ah, right there, actually. That's okay, though. Because I don't think she'll get hit.
Trying to run.
Okay, 42.
Go me.
Really nice level up. I wish you got power, but I'll take the rest of the stuff. I think what I'm going to do is pull you to there specifically.
Let's get it done.
You can wait because you just need your mana back. Arthur can just kill. For 50.
I've got ya.
Oh, because she has such high mastery from the poison. I didn't think about that. That increases her mastery to make her healing and those stats so much higher. That's something else I can use. Instead of using her for combat, I can use her. I can use her for like spell casting now. So I could have given her a better class earlier, maybe. I don't think we're gonna get hit. Yeah, good. Because she is the healer on this side. She can't heal herself, and she needs to be full health for extra dodge. 42. Okay, we dodged. We're happy. We're chilling. We're chilling. We need a ricochet here. Didn't get it. Not the end of the world. Alright, how do I want to handle this? I think we just keep with these three moving. Please crit. Thank you.
For size.
I just didn't want to deal with trying to figure something else out. Yeah, that was sloppy. If we crit, we're fine.
This will hurt. This will hurt.
Yep. Good. And I'm just fine with this side not moving, to be honest. Yep. There was another enemy there. I'm glad she's on the box. You need one more turn of rest.
Who's next?
We'll crit, and then
This
he's
will
dead.
hurt.
That's really how that
This
is.
will hurt.
Let's get it done.
Let me patch you up.
I'm just doing that so she has more dodge and gains power. Left side again. We're not looking at. We're just looking to get the fuck out.
Time to ride.
Which honestly, now if I just do divine
Let me
flow.
handle this.
Okay.
They should be running.
So I can put you here, I guess. Can I pull one of them? No. I'll just put you there. You can step up here. I'm just gonna heal. I don't think we'll need it next turn. If she gets hit, I'll be sad, but I doubt she'll get hit. Yeah, 16 to hit. I doubt it. Good. Although, oh, she missed the first attack. Hits the second. Honestly, that is genuinely better, because that means the archer doesn't get a chance to hit her.
I can do this.
Again, I'm just going to move him up more. Hopefully they move. Yeah, we'll kill the mage.
Come and get a piece.
We missed the first attack. That's okay. Not the end of the world.
Death comes.
Then I'll put you here. Command Wyvern. Is that actually fine to put her there?
Death comes.
Nah, you're fine to be here. I could heavy stun, actually.
This is for you.
Makes it so he doesn't even get the chance. This is actually, I was saying earlier, I'm not going to be using heavy stun really ever, but
Purify you.
I guess double crit would have killed, but it's fine. I'm fine with doing the stun. Okay, so they're moving up to attack Saxon.
Not backing down.
They can't hit him. And as long as the one doesn't go in front of him, we're good. Even if it does, actually, we have even range to just pull them out of the way.
I can do this.
Done. We're out. Get me the fuck out of that
should be
map. I
getting paid
hate
for
Fog
this.
of War so much. And with the Fog of War range being only 2, ugh, fuck me, dude.
They just keep coming. There must be thousands
Oh, we're
of
at the
them.
keep now, at least. Oh, Benji got a kill. Or he didn't kill, he just hit him.
Up the steps. We're nearly to the palace. We can barricade the entrance once we're inside.
Looks like they've warded the door.
Alden, break that seal. Now!
I'm trying, but this is no ordinary spell. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
I thought
Of
you'd
course.
seen everything.
What?
So did I. Just keep me safe a moment longer.
Alden?
I don't understand. Nothing's working.
Arthur, just step it.
My
Arthur,
head.
step up and blow it up.
Alden!
Damn it all. One last idea. Open, damn you, open!
What's happening?
Alden!
I'm surprised Irving's not the one on the front line beside Benji.
No! How?
It didn't work?
Alden, try again!
There's nothing left to try!
If you don't get that door open, we're all going to die!
I know! I know!
I think Arthur needs to be in.
Do not go down without a fight. If we have to kill every last one of these things, we will. Or we will die trying.
Gwyn, Arthur, I know I haven't always been the best father.
Not the
I
time,
know I
Irving.
put you through a lot.
He's trying
I
to
know how much it
apologize
hurt
now
you.
because he thinks he's gonna
I
die,
knew
but...
then too, but I didn't stop it. I thought it was right. And I'm so proud of both of you. You're more wonderful and bright than a man like me deserves to call his own. I'm sorry that this is how it ends.
I love you, Dad. I love you all. I hope Mother will be okay without us.
Marin, I had nearly forgotten.
I am not ready to die.
Is she just gonna run into it?
Orlov! You hear me in there, you god's-forsaken coward! Open this door and face us yourself! Face me! Face me so I can kill you! What?
Oh.
A rift. Like in Vasily.
Oh, did she show up? Is Kira here now?
Everybody, get inside! Now!
That'd be kind of crazy if
But
she's the one
we
that
don't
saves
know
us.
where it...
I said now!
I mean, yeah. It's kind of like a 50-50. Are we in trouble? Are we not? By going in here.
Gods. We're alive.
It's probably
Did
Kira that
everyone
saved
make
us.
it? I want a head count immediately. Alden.
We're all here, Irving. Everyone's safe.
Good. Gods, that was too close for comfort.
My head. It's still hurting, but that noise is gone finally.
For now.
Arthur.
I thought that was it. I thought that we'd lost. That I'd lost. Again.
You got lucky that there was
I've had
someone
enough
opened
of
that
this.
rift.
You just don't get it, Gwyn. The only reason any of us are still here is because of you. It's always been because of you. Ever since this war started, do you know how badly I've wanted to give up? How much I wanted to run away? Every time we prepared for battle, I wondered if I or somebody I loved would die. Every time we won, I was terrified to learn who we'd lost that night. To learn who I should have said goodbye to. And every time I felt that fear,
I looked at you. Always pushing forward, even at your lowest moments. Always steadfast.
Arthur, you should have said something.
Burden you with even more of our troubles? No, Gwyn. It's like Reardon said, you carry all of Varroa on your back.
Can't carry more.
I don't have much to be proud of. But standing shoulder to shoulder with you, being able to call you family, that's worth all my pride and more. So don't you dare say you've lost. Don't you dare let Reardon's sacrifice be in vain. Don't you let this war break you. Because when I go home, I don't want to be alone.
Fair.
I've already lost a brother. I don't want to lose a sister, too. Gwyn?
You're right. You deserve better than I've given you. We all deserve better. You will never be alone, Arthur.
I mean, that was kind of
Not while
what
I'm
he was saying.
still
As long as
here.
you're still here, he doesn't want you to go away.
I promise I won't go if you won't.
I promise. Thank you, Gwyn.
No. No thank yous. You want to thank me? Then you can live to see tomorrow. And that means helping me win this war. All of you. I don't know what's waiting for us deeper inside the palace. But I will bet you one thing's for certain.
Orlov's there?
Emperor Orlov is still alive.
Kind of
and
alive.
He will be waiting for us.
I don't know if he's like,
Whatever
human.
madness has taken him, we are here to end it. Some of us have lost our homes to this war. And some of us, our lives. I can't give those things back to you. But with one more battle, we can go home. We can rebuild.
That's
All we
assuming
have to do
there isn't a
is
battle
win
after
one
Orlov, with
last
the overarching threat that's been like
Are you with me?
behind the shadows. That we
I
don't
only
know
knew
of.
Azrael for a short time, but even still, I can't stand to see what Orlov's done to our people. It might not be home.
There's gonna be a
but Varroa
dialogue
is.
from everybody is there.
So long as we're a part of each
This
other.
probably is the actual final
I'll
chapter
fight
of this
for us
game
both.
then.
To the bitter end.
Oh, Mom. Azrael's been home all my life. But the girl's right. This is no Azrael of mine. This is evil. Suppose the closest thing I've got to a home now is... hell. If the girl's
Yeah, the only
fighting
reason
for
he's
you,
fighting for us is because of her.
then so am I.
You know, I get what you mean. Before meeting all of you, it felt like I didn't have a real purpose in life. I used to think this power was a curse. But now, I can use it to help people. That's worth fighting for.
I think I agree. I don't much like to fight, but I like my friends. More than I could ever say.
I mean, you've been doing a lot
Because
for
all
us
of you,
in the fights.
You've done so much for me.
With healing,
so if it
shielding,
helps
and
keep my friends safe.
your
I'll do
ability to just
anything.
kill anybody that attacks you.
Once-
As long as you survive it.
Once I looked down on your ways. I thought your violence to be childish, the tantrum of a lesser-lived people. But seeing
Are we
my
in the dialogue
home
of everybody in
cinders,
order except for Viserion?
I understood.
So next will be, what's his name?
There are things worth fighting for, worth killing for, worth dying for. This justice is one of them.
For what
Yep,
they've
Kamari.
done to us, there can be no recompense.
Next will be the Axe Wielder
This
that we haven't
war
used
may
once.
end, but the pain they've inflicted will never cease. I will take no comfort in this justice. But I will take great pleasure in inflicting that pain back upon them.
Oh no, Benji. Right, I forgot
I'm not
Benji
a
was
big
after. Then it would be
speech
him.
guy. My dad's speeches were once for the history books, but mine aren't even in any. So I guess, oh man, I love you guys so much. I ain't letting a single one of you kick the bucket, you hear me?
Oh, the big guy's really getting into it
You
now.
are, yeah.
Careful, buddy, or you'll set me off crying too. Jokes
I
aside,
don't know who's next.
Let me be serious for once. You're good people. I'm
I
not
think it
letting good
is
people die.
the tribal
So,
chieftain.
Don't.
I used to think
No, it
I
was Eve,
knew
then the
what
tribal
justice
chieftain.
was. I lived my whole life for it. These days, the lines are blurred. But not this time. What we're about to do, that's the kind of justice I can hold on to. So, count me in.
I must confess.
Yeah, there he is next.
After the Shamik's
Who was
death,
after?
I was struggling.
Was it
It became difficult
the
to
sword
find the life
master
within me.
that was in the
But
desert
here,
area, and then
in this place, I feel it. Surrounded by death.
Yeah.
I finally remember what life is. I'm finally ready, my old friend.
Can't remember her name for some reason.
I know you would be proud. For
And
your
it's
sake.
Ava after. Or the one
I'll
I've been
fight
calling
on.
Ava.
I may not sit upon a
Mashal,
throne,
then Ava,
but
is what I
I
was
yet
trying to
wear
say.
the mantle of leader. My life was never my own. It was my people's. What the Emperor has done here today, it is a betrayal of the highest order. I must put him down.
People like him.
Or Aya.
They're the
Ava,
reason
Iva.
Mirador is so broken. Vanthus and Shusan, it's like Asvarel and Varroa. So much pain over so many
And then
years.
it's the
and
two
for
orcs,
what?
I believe.
A king's pride? I'll show him exactly how little that pride's worth.
I came to Varroa to broker peace between our
And then it'll
peoples,
be the
only to
two
find
elves
you
afterwards.
cannot even find peace amongst yourselves. Where words fail, we have to resort to other means. I'll fight, for there's
It's
no
Tusk
cost
next, I
too
think is his
great
name.
for lasting peace.
Yeah.
Lasting peace. A silly, stupid, childish dream.
Final scene.
Mine, all the same. Of course I'll fight for it. After all, what good's an orc if he can't even fight for what matters?
Oh, thank goodness I remembered to bring my notebook. This is fantastic material, all of you. Truly inspiring.
This is for her next play?
Yes, I suppose while I'm here, I may as well help close out the performance. The curtains have yet to fall. Furthermore, somebody has to pay for my theater repairs.
Whatever witchcraft Orloff has woven to
She's gonna
pull
take
off
from their
this little
coffers.
trick of his, it cannot be left unchecked. We'll win. We have to. Any other alternative is... well, it's not even worth considering.
Gwyn.
Oh,
I
Irving
meant
has
what I
another
said back
dialogue.
there.
Okay.
I'm so proud of the woman you've become. Prouder than you could ever know.
And then last line from
Father.
Gwyn.
I know you know this, but I think maybe you need to hear it one last time. Just to make it real. We are your family. We love you. And we will always, always be with you. You got that?
Why are you talking like you're gonna die, Irving?
Of course. If it were any other way, I'd have to kick your asses.
Please, you've got enough ass to kick already. Leave ours out of it.
Uncle?
Sorry, you look just like... You know, now that I say it
mother?
out loud, I'm not sure if you look more like your father or your mother right now. Forgive me. An old man's sentimentality. Your father and I are ready.
And you, Arthur?
Of course
Do
he's
you
ready.
really have to ask?
No, I guess not.
He needs to be ready. He's kind of our
All
carry
of you.
for damage when we can actually see the map.
Varroa hears you. She and all her people are listening. Watching.
Every turn he kills
waiting.
someone.
So, let's not disappoint them. Shall we?
Everyone, to
To
arms!
arms.
To the throne of Asvarel! For Varroa! And for Rearden!
Rearden's for herself. Oh, there's Kira. She was the one that let us in, like I thought. What begets death? I forgot. We weren't even, like, in the dialogue for the current mission. I just realized. Okay, I have to run downstairs for a minute to go help my dad with something, apparently. I'll be back in a minute again. I apologize. Or I don't know a minute. I don't know how long it is. I probably have to go help him install the dishwasher. So it might be 5 minutes, so I'll be back in a little bit. apparently he doesn't need my help right now. He's still looking at a video, even though he came and asked for help. So, I don't know. We're just gonna get back into it. Save again. And let's just get into it.
The end has come. Emperor Orlov,
Are we gonna
perhaps
beat the
out
game
of
without using any of
pride,
the
perhaps out of
stat
madness,
elixirs?
has traded all the lives in Toralis for a chance at victory.
Yeah.
The Order has
killed
come
all
to
of his
grant him the
civilians.
same death he so wantonly wields against them. To put a stop to the man who would destroy Varroa as they know it. To finally end the war that has taken so much from so many.
You wouldn't know it from the outside, but this place is huge. Are you sure this is the way to the throne room?
I'm positive, lass. Positive.
Yeah, because this is very different from what he knows, probably.
At least I was. It's like the whole place is put together wrong.
More magic. Another present from Orlov, no doubt.
This is no mere magic.
Alden, you feel it too, don't you? Are we back in Astralis?
Viserion, is there any place in the palace that would allow us to look outside?
There's a balcony, yes. It should be.
Good. Picture it in your mind's eye, clearly, and lead on.
Right. Follow me.
Oh, does he think we're in a different realm?
Black Abyss. What happened?
No.
I don't remember Astralis looking like this.
Our little trips through Kira's rifts looked more like a whole lot of stars. So, if we're not there, then where?
This cannot be possible.
Is this the Eternal?
Uncle? You look ill.
Like his realm?
I've seen this place once before.
Oh, Death's Domain.
This is... We are in Death's domain.
What does that mean? I thought we
so
were
his
in the
partner
palace.
was Death, not the Eternal.
It means that the Emperor is toying with forces he does not understand. Or that those forces are toying with him.
I don't understand. It took Empyrean a lifetime to accomplish even half this much.
Empyrean,
I know the weave
not
is
Eternal.
weakened, but
Imperium broke through the weave by force. You cannot break into Death's domain. You must be... invited.
Uncle, how do you know so much about this place? You said you've seen it before. What does that mean?
I pray you never learn the cost of power as I did. Such truths are better left buried.
Damn.
I will say no more than that.
So he
you
came
can
here
have your
for his
secrets,
power.
old friend. But if you have knowledge of this place, we could use it.
I know enough to bring us to the throne room. Is that enough for you?
It's enough for me. We'll follow your lead.
So yeah, he's been here for his power.
Viserion, if you would do as you did for the balcony and picture the palace for me.
If you think it'll help.
He
It
doesn't
will.
think, he knows.
Let us go.
The situation.
Looks like the place. This is it then.
Be wary, Gwyn. It would seem our foe has no shortage of surprises for us.
Of course not. They gotta be ready for us.
Right. Speaking of...
Orlov! Show yourself! There's nowhere left to run!
Is he just gonna get teleported in? Nope, he ran down.
It would seem not even the weave is enough to impede you. How enviably stubborn.
Did you really think a locked door would stop me? You should know better by now.
True.
Yes, I should.
Enough taunting. Tell us, now. What have you done?
Could I
Only
have
what
her
I
1v1?
had
I don't think so.
To ensure Asvarel would live on.
Like, if I pumped her stats with all
Live
elixirs
on.
and stuff.
Is that what you call this? These shambling corpses and empty streets are alive to you?
Asvarel is not a people. Asvarel
It is
is
the
a
people, though,
dream,
if it's a country.
a history, an ideal. When faced with the death of my people and the fate you'd inflict, I took the deal I was offered.
I mean, for
deal?
us, everybody would
With
live.
who? You're a smart boy. Surely you've caught on by now.
You made a pact with death.
All warriors sign such a pact written blood with a steel quill. All I have done is make our partnership official.
You have a lot to answer for, Orlov. I thought this war to be the peak of your madness, but to sacrifice all of Keralis.
A regret I shall carry with me forevermore.
So what, do you think you're gonna live forever because you've signed a deal with death?
You killed them! Forced them to fight for you like puppets dancing on strings. You've denied them even the peace of death.
There is no peace in death, boy. Has your brother's death brought peace to this world? Has my daughter's?
He means peace for the people that are dead.
Death is violent, even when it comes softly and sweetly. Just as a poison kills precisely as the blade does. We, more than anyone on Varroa, know this truth. That is why we wage war. There is no peace. Only a lesser violence. Tell me, if you even can, when your crusade is won, what peace will Azvarel find beneath the boot of her neighbors?
Well, you're not gonna be
With
under
you
people's
gone,
goal.
this war will be over. The fighting can finally end.
Well, that's
and
our
we can rebuild.
objective.
All of us.
And will Varroa come to rebuild Azvarel as it burns in our wake? Do you believe their kings to be so magnanimous? Of course not. They will bleed us dry and drag each other down to hell for a chance to drink the deepest. You know this. And yet, you continue to delude yourself. Continue to believe unity can be coaxed from their sordid hearts. Without a firm hand to hold the reins, Varroa will continue to follow the laws of beasts, scavengers, fighting over a bloated carcass.
Yeah,
You
because
think yours
eventually
is the
some
firmest
would
grip in
be
the land?
like
You
all the
who would
resources be
sacrifice everything,
finished.
even your own daughter,
Or the
to
runner
save your own
versus-
skin.
I am the only one to see beyond the petty borders and noble trifles. What others see is patchwork, I see is tapestry, torn. I will mend that which has been frayed. I will make this land whole, as it deserves to be. Because nobody else can!
I can get what his
You know,
goal
you're
is,
not
just
wrong.
completely wrong way of
Not
going about it
entirely,
in my
anyway.
mind.
I've met more than my share of kings for one lifetime.
Like he just declared
I'm
war on
unimpressed.
multiple people
But I've also met people who do what the
Basically.
kings can't. People who
by
save lives,
attacking
who inspire hope.
an allied nation.
Leaders. Heroes. They put those kings to shame. All of them. Even you. Because you're just like all the rest. Just another coward with a crown. You have given so much away already. And for what? To stave off the end? Your end? Just a little while longer? The truth is, the lives you've thrown away were never yours to give. Your job was to protect them. And you failed.
Yeah, he did.
You failed
He's just a
because
failure.
you were afraid. So afraid you gave up your life, your real life, out of fear of death. But you feared the wrong foe. Look at you. Death won, and you're still standing. I won't be as merciful.
You speak as though you'd already won. I fear you will find we have but one thing in common, Seldarin.
What's that?
I, too, am very, very stubborn.
Oh,
Far
we weren't
too
thinking
stubborn
that
to be brought to
was going to
heel
be.
by some petty speech. All
Maybe
that
the speech would end
remains is our final battle.
Funny, I was just thinking the same thing. You plan on fighting us alone?
Probably not.
So many of those corpses.
Yeah, he really rolled out the red carpet for us, didn't he? Good to see he hasn't forgotten his manners.
I'm surprised just
While he's
random
drawing
tornado.
power from those crystals,
Ah.
we won't be able to get to him.
So we gotta destroy crystals to get
What
to
would
him.
you have us do?
We need to bring them down, along with the mages controlling them.
Easy enough.
Doesn't matter how many hoops we have to jump through. Leonid Orlov dies today. Warriors
Today
of
he
the
shall.
Order, we fight for all of Varroa. And for Rearden. Now, to arms!
Alright, let's see. What does this map look like? Defeat Undead Magi. Is it you? Yes. How many of them are there? And where are we starting? Okay, 2 on that side, so 2 on left, 2 on right. Is that it? Is there none in the center? So I don't think we need to even go up the middle. We just go left and right. Now, does one side have more melee than the other? No. That's all range except for those 2. 1, 2. It's the same on both sides. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what these guys are blocking. Because it's just them. Alright, well, I guess we just go left with Arthur, Alden, and Saxon? And Cassandra, I guess? Yeah, we just start the battle. There's not really much we can do. Okay, so going in the center, not good. Units will die on... Oh! Don't end turn on those tiles. Gotcha! Alright, first things first. Divine Flow.
Let me handle this.
I'll pause that. We're going to also Aura Wave on this guy. Ideally, we kill him. What? Why did it skip the animation?
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
I can do this.
I'll do it. Be gone.
I'm confused as to what happened there.
Fight as one!
Whoa.
When did I... What? Settings? When did I turn that off? Tutorials, gameplay. I don't know how that happened. Apparently I turned them off. I don't know how or when, to be honest.
Alrighty.
I guess we're just
I'll
gonna
protect you.
use that to heal, and then we'll kill with her. We only do 4 damage. Good thing we have 100% accuracy.
I'm overflowing with radiance.
Oh my.
Okay, that's the one I care about the most.
Let's end this.
Not great.
Oh my.
Definitely could have been better. Do you kill? You do. Okay. So I'm going to heal you, I guess. And then we'll kill this guy.
Thanks for protecting me.
Call
We're in
arms
this
here.
together. Who, me?
Wait. 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm gonna
Special
heavy
delivery.
poison here. crit maybe, but whatever.
Who's next?
I'd have to go here for that.
It's time.
I guess we're just having you kill them. 72 damage flat. That's kind of funny.
What?
You know what I
want a
could
medal?
do to make that safe for them is pull you
You
over
let
here.
your guard down.
We won't get hit. It's fine. We're just gonna crit twice. We got hit?
Justice descends.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, get him!
We're in trouble. Please don't attack her.
You have been found wanting.
What the fuck?
This is not how I go out. I'm out of here.
Nah, we're definitely... Like, got hit on a 22. It's just so unlucky. Alright. I mean, we're basically gonna do the same thing, just won't get hit this time. We just got unlucky, is really what happened.
Hope this works!
I know just the right
I mean, maybe we just get luckier and Alden just kills this guy. Didn't. It's fine. Either way, we're still divining, using Divine Flow, and Saxon just kills this guy then.
Be gone.
Yeah, that's that side just dealt with. I'm gonna use the lion this time.
Get them!
Stand
Slight
tall,
change,
Eternal.
still kills.
It's time.
We take 28. I can make it so we take no damage, I guess. How much damage do you do? 20 twice. 30, leaves them at 46, so I do have to use Command Wolf.
Die!
This is fine. You can step up and still heal.
I wonder what this will do.
Okay, we're happy with that now.
You're really strong.
You're... I have to deal with you now. So
Oh, me?
maybe I just step up and go...
This all
heavy
you
poison
got?
to you.
We're in this
Arms.
together.
I guess I can just have you kill them in this situation.
Let's finish this!
Getting hit sucks.
I
but
always win.
You're amazing!
thing is, stepping up one more means that we get attacked by both.
Death comes. Death comes.
I got this.
On it.
I guess I can just do this instead. Yeah.
Let me help.
Okay, that changes things, but at least it's safe. $27, not the end of the world. And we one-shot him. Cool.
I always
Much better outcome.
You let your guard down.
I can heavy poison here. And we'll just crit and kill, right?
What a day for a
Yep,
fight.
nice.
What a
Good.
day for a fight.
And good.
Bit off more than you could chew.
So that one
Thanks
dealt
for
with.
protecting me.
Your range is there,
Let's
so I can
move,
have
people.
you step up,
I've got
call
your
to
back.
arms, and I don't need to have you heal this turn.
Yes? Be gone.
You sure?
I'm here, don't worry. I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Actually, I can have you heal then.
I've got ya.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. Alright, we're happy with that. Okay, you're moving up, which is fine for us. 34 to hit. Okay, we dodged. And we killed. Actually, we only have a 70 hit. We did hit. So there was a world we just didn't hit there.
Another sinner. Just follow my lead.
Moving it. Special
Yeah,
delivery.
heavy poison. These two are just gonna clear this side at this point.
Come and get him, please.
You have been found
Yep,
wanted.
good. 43.
Steady is the blade that never dulls.
They're mine. Be gone.
Oh no! Anyways.
I can feel something calling me.
Actually, I'm
Time
gonna
to
pull
ride.
here. Wait, I have an idea, actually.
I've got this.
I might kill the boss with her.
Let's do it. Be ferocious.
I can one-shot the boss with her specifically. I was gonna have Gwen do it, but this would be a lot more funny, to be honest.
Time to ride. Let me handle this.
Hope this works!
This should kill, right?
Try this one for size.
Yes. Because we crit.
You're in my way.
Good.
We need to move.
You need me?
Weird.
I've got this.
So I want to pull only one of them.
I got this. Let me patch you up.
So stacking stats right now with those two.
On it.
They're fine, we can end turn. Okay, they don't hit. And if it crit, she's... We have to double crit actually, I just realized.
You have been found
We double
wanted.
crit, so it doesn't matter. We also hit a
Given your
ricochet, so that would have also made the kill happen. Your range is
They should
further,
be
so we do
running.
that.
I've got this.
Or Wreath of Flames.
I'm
This was a plan I
overflowing
actually
with
had at the
radiance.
very beginning of the game. Or not very beginning, but midway through the game. Was when I learned I could stack that.
Be gone.
So I'll kill you. And then... Just teleport you one over to the right. Oh no! He can't be hit now. Actually, I'm gonna put you here specifically.
Be ferocious.
What are we at? 44?
Looking for mayhem?
How much do you give? 4. I mean, it's something. Can you give more? Yes.
They better run.
Plus, you're also just gaining light poison for doing it. Yeah, okay. I'm happy with that. We're good, we're good. We're chilling, we're chilling. As long as she doesn't get doubled, basically, by the enemy.
Justice
I mean, if she gets
defends.
doubled, I doubt she does 70 to
have been
her
found
while
wanting.
doubling. So it's that side. Oh, that's glowing now.
Be gone.
Alright, now we can do this without worry.
I've got this.
Well, it's 31 damage now. It was 28. Why'd it go up by 3? Whatever.
They better run.
Oh my gosh, her poison's also gonna go up in like forever. I found 2 things that are gonna stack and make my units like invincible.
I got this. Hold still for a
That's
moment.
actually really dumb that works like that. I wish I knew that sooner, honestly. That would have made her so much stronger.
Justice descends.
That almost hit, which is kind of funny.
Justice descends.
Did we hit a ricochet? We did hit a ricochet.
Death will purify you.
Ricochet with triple crit. I wonder if, in theory, she technically go forever.
On it. Who's next?
Let me patch you up.
Like, there is a technicality where that can
Yep,
happen,
yep.
isn't there?
Let's do this.
I'm just gonna move you way over there. Okay, you're out of mana. That's fine.
Always moving. Be ferocious.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind giving him
Spreading
one
my wings.
for an extra turn.
They
Demonic
better
Call,
run.
just to keep stealing, like, keep giving herself stacks. She's at 59, which means that her stats are... Oh, that... Is there a cap, actually? I guess the cap is plus 30. Okay, well, now that I know that... And then her... Wait, how does her power at 83, but her might is at 95? Plus 18 there. I don't know how that works. Wait over.
Good call. Hope this
Or away here. Cancel out.
Time to ride.
You can use
Let
charge
me
key.
handle this.
And we just want you to crit. 1 crit. Thank you.
It's over for you.
Hold nothing back. I'll do it. Be gone.
1 dead. Actually has a high hit chance here. With us having not that high of a hit chance. For who's fighting.
You have been found wanting.
Worked out perfectly fine.
Yes? Be gone.
Okay, that's that dealt with. But it didn't activate. Interesting. Is it because we weren't in range?
Don't overdo it.
What triggered that?
Let's get it done.
No? This one was glowing, but the other one... Oh, was it at enter?
Okie dokie. I've got this.
I don't know, man.
Looking for mayhem?
Demonic Call.
They better run.
So you're at 85. Yeah, so the cap is that.
Orders?
Right.
But this one doesn't have a cap, and we're at... I'm not going to do the math. I was about to do the math, and then I kind of just gave up. Oh, this one's actually super tanky.
You have been found wanting.
I forgot that these ones have a lot of armor, to be honest.
This will hurt.
Almost killed him anyways, but... Okay, it did act... Ooh, back reinforcements. Oh, wait. There's 2 of them. 2,500. And then there's that one, which... Okay, weird. The back reinforcements... Was not expecting.
Always moving.
I can definitely kill them, though.
Be decisive.
I think I should do it to this one, though. I think that's honestly the more threatening one. Oh, that's what those symbols are. That's where the reinforcement points are, I guess.
I've got your back.
I guess I can have her just step up and kill, right? Yeah, we lose all the stacks that we got for her, but whatever.
Untested.
152 damage, though. So I need to have these guys ready to get kills here. Okay, good level up. Means I should reposition Irving to be more here.
Okie dokie.
Why can't she go there? What? Where can I stand to attack them? Oh, do I just have to get hit? But he can't attack that? I don't know. I don't understand.
Be gone.
So what's our objective now? Defeat Leonoid. Which one? Because there's 2.
Don't overdo it now. Let me handle this.
I'm just gonna refresh that. We have tons of time. Oh, it just adds, so it doesn't refresh. It stacks. Okay, big difference. Your range is there. Your range is there. Okay, is there any reinforcements over here? No.
Death comes. This will hurt.
So this gives us a little bit more power. What is our power at now with her? Plus 11. Okay, what is yours? Kind of
Let me pass
not
you
at
up.
plus 11. I don't know what turn we're on, to be honest. Plus 17. Oh, because of other things giving it up. Or putting it up. Okay, we can end now. Okay, no reinforcements, it seems. Oh, they move around.
Coming.
Okay, I'm gonna have them selected so we can
Okie dokie.
see the spots that they can hit.
I've got this.
And I can just keep having her dodge those tiles. What's their speed? 18. They're slow.
They're mine. Be gone.
That didn't do any damage. It hit that one instead. Okay, now I understand how that works.
Good call.
You sure?
I'm gonna charge
Let
him
me
in this
handle
situation and have him just deal with that side. I need her to absorb
better
stuff
run.
so that she gets more poison stacks so she can kill one of the enemies that spawns down here. I need a double crit from Saxon here.
My way!
He didn't double crit.
Not backing down.
Yes? They're mine. Be gone.
Alrighty.
Oh, she can attack here now. Does 0 damage because she has the massive block. Okay, I'm happy with this. And she doesn't get hit by the death thing. Yeah, this is fine.
Dying's not so bad.
So 28. Doesn't actually do damage because it's hitting the other one. Does 0 damage.
The spirits favor me today.
Okay, I'll take that level up, I guess. I think what I want to do is actually have Alden come up and just be a battery for her in this situation. Because the 1v1 is not going to happen just due to the fact of his base kind of power.
Let me patch you up.
Or his base health, not power. Although he does hit really
Feels
hard.
like a burst of energy.
I think. Is he magical? Physical. That one's magical. Okay, based on the one that's there. So 53 and 58. So the 58 physical would be 27? Yeah, 27. The magical almost kills her though. So that's 53 to 11. It's what? 42? Yeah, this is gonna be how it goes then. So you're gonna attack. You do 38 actually. Actually, I have a way to heal her.
Death will purify you.
Now that I think about it. Okay, so there's back reinforcements there.
Be gone.
Looking for mayhem? I wonder what this will do.
Can you
need
get
me?
in there? Yes. This one does 38. So I just need to have her spam using that.
I'm overflowing
Really
with
nice level up.
radiance.
And just not attack, basically.
You sure?
I'll have Saxon come up and kill that guy, I guess.
Sure thing. Sure thing. Good call. I'm here, don't worry.
Having her stay there right now is not actually it, because she's going to eventually run out of the stack, so she's not really doing damage anymore. 7, 12, and then... That was about 200 damage, though. Forgot that side, to be honest. Worked out fine.
Death will purify
I just forgot about it. Oops. Okay, well, if they're attacking there, we're going to back up. Can I get her out? I can.
I've got this.
I've got ya.
Be gone.
127 does kill, so we're happy with that. He's almost level 50, which is kind of funny.
I can feel something calling me.
Okay, that's that. Your range is there.
Let me handle
Charge
this.
your key so you do more damage. You can step up here.
Who, me? Let me patch you up.
Just give her stats, mainly to give yourself power.
You're in my way!
Okay, I don't think he double crits. He does double crit. I'll take it. We're happy with that.
It's over for you.
The other one on the right's gonna move. He has a chance to hit, actually, just a little surprising.
Justice descends.
And we double crit. Nice. So that's him dealt with.
Given your due.
Are there reinforcements somewhere? No. Okay, we're happy then.
Coming.
Actually, since I want you to be over near Alden,
I've got this.
Ready to roll.
thing is I need her to be over here. So I guess Alden's coming this way.
Don't overdo it now.
They better run.
Because I need her to be able to kill someone on the bottom side, which means maybe I just bring Arthur back as well. I'm gonna bring him to meet with those guys, and I'll bring him back to the team after that. Actually has a high hit chance there.
Justice descends.
Like again, based on who is being attacked.
Justice descends.
Okay, the reinforcements are over there. Is it just there?
Be gone.
Since that's the case, I'm gonna leave Arthur here just for a turn.
Coming. I've got this.
How many are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10. So we're at 300-ish damage. But then we're going to lose 4 of them in one attack. 300 damage is still a good amount, but it's just, we're about to lose it, right? So.
I'm here, don't worry.
Do you have enough? Yeah, you can't gain any more stats, right? Yes. I could actually just step up and attack, no? I'll let her get attacked in this situation, I think. Yeah, I can do that damage. Doesn't count for anything. They'll hit her, and then we normalize.
Hold still for a moment.
Then I can get the poison stacks back next turn. Alright, we're good, we're chilling. Again, we've just made gods of combat right now. Yeah, 65 twice. And if she crits, that's even better. There's a crit, 130. If we crit again, we crit again, another 130. Wait. Every time she does damage, she also gains light block. Which means she can't take damage anymore.
This will hurt. This will hurt.
I think she's actually unkillable as long as we keep absorbing poison, basically. So if I demonic, I have to have someone be in range. So I'm gonna actually do this.
I've got this.
We'll just wait for you.
You need me?
Alden can step up and use that on her, I guess, in this situation. And you can step up and use the absorb.
They better run.
Then if you attack, you do 49 twice. Still good damage. Less than I was thinking, but she also just doesn't take damage.
I got a glimpse of something.
Okay, good stat. Good level up.
Magnificent.
So what is your light block at? 4. She doesn't get doubled, so it's fine. Actually, does she get doubled? No. It's fine. Didn't... I just messed up. That's all it is. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's not a big mess up. It just sucks that I messed up.
I can do this.
I need to make sure Arthur does something. 137 is fine. Okay, we're happy with that. So I'm hoping they attack Cassandra then. Yes. 25, not a big chunk. 12, and then 400 damage. Now we lost all of our stacks. But I can just do this. I'm not going to attack, we just wait. You can come over here and then heal
I wonder
her.
what this will do.
And then you can just go here and give her the mana in this situation.
We need
Arthur's gonna step up, also just put a bit of damage onto them.
Be gone.
Death comes.
Let me patch you up.
Do that.
I'll see it done.
I'm gonna have everybody step up now, though. So that we're all, like, kind of stacked and ready to work with each other. Yeah, 33. He's gonna hit for a lot less this time.
Not one step further.
So did 30 flat damage. He did 200 damage still with the flames.
I'm overflowing with radiance.
Okay, decent enough level up. Okay, reinforcements are in the back. And then that's on that side, okay. So I think we still wreath?
Too easy!
That's okay.
I'll have to be careful with this
Mastery
new power.
is good.
Okie dokie. I've got this.
Use that. We could attack, I don't want to. That
Looking for
is
mayhem?
bad.
I've got
Heal
ya.
you up. You can't get in range yet, so you're just gonna chill there.
Be gone.
144.
Be decisive.
You're just gonna kind of chill with everybody.
Let the forest
I'll give them
guide
all light block to reduce the next attack that they would hit or get hit by. Only 18 to get hit. That's actually very surprising. $10 to get hit. I like that. Plus she does a bit more damage. 72. We don't get to see the damage because he's not the one, Oh, we got a ricochet there with another crit. Okay, that's okay.
I am the avatar.
Really good level up for her.
intellect's
Nice.
Justice.
So what is he at? 142.
Moving it.
I can't have her be in that tile.
Who, me?
But I can just go here and
Hold still
grant her
for a
speed, I
moment.
guess. Oh, wait. She's in range of both of them, isn't she?
Let me handle this.
They won't both... Even if they both attack her, one of them will miss. I'm pretty sure. Didn't think that through, to be honest, but we'll be fine. Yeah, the back reinforcements we don't care about, because we're killing him this turn. Yeah, 0% chance, and does 46.
You have been found wanting.
Okay, 50. And the second one, if he attacks her, it's not the end of the world. He doesn't. Actually, I think we killed a shadow this turn. Wait, she doubled? What? Oh, because he's poisoned by a crazy amount. Alright, so.
Who's next?
I'm gonna do this.
Justice descends! Death will purify you! Justice Justice descends.
She triple ricocheted.
clean kill.
So it does stack. So the shadow's gone. Which means I'm gonna actually step up. I'm going to heavy poison you.
This all you got?
And Gwen, it's your turn. Gwyn gets to kill the actual Leonoid.
Gwen Sildarin.
Yes!
The so persistent thorn in my side. Come at last to die by my hand.
No, come to execute you.
Have you naught to say? Has your passion truly waned so with but a taste of war? I thought you better than that.
You know what I hate most about kings? The way none of you ever face the consequences of what you've done. Every new mistake lands at the feet of your underlings, and every sin lays waste to your people, while you sit pretty on your throne. It makes me sick.
Then be sickened. There are only two kinds of people, Gwyn. Blades and shields. One exists only to protect the other. I am the blade that will cut through history and
And the
forge a
shield
new
that'll stop you from
future.
cutting it.
But you, Gwyn, you are just another of your father's shields.
Must be a comforting thought, to think all the people you've hurt were born to be hurt. But you're right, you know. I am a shield. I will protect
Yep.
my family. I will protect everyone. I've already failed once. Never again. So
Why did her
just
voice
shut
get
up
quieter there?
And die!
Here it is. We might just crit right off the rip. Nah, we didn't crit. That's fine. We take 0 because of all the light block we have. There's the crit. Nice.
That'll have to do.
We in fact did do it. He is down.
Is this what I'm capable
Arthur being the MVP. Honestly, I'm a little bit surprised about Arthur being the MVP. I thought he did 2,000. I thought it would be Cassandra because she did. Eve also did an insane amount of damage. We did it. Now, it's not done yet. There could be another map still.
He comes to claim me. After so much torment, I am taunted with one final failure. What sick cruelty.
Orlov, it's over.
Yes, girl. Yes. It is. It's all finally over. My daughter. I know she's alive.
Then why do you think the entire time she was dead? I've been saying that.
It has haunted my life from the very first. From the moment he took my wife from us. I did the best I could.
Yeah, she just got sick of listening to him.
That was for Reardon!
Oh! Damn!
For Britannia!
She is angry.
And that would... that was for... me!
Just massacring him.
It's time to go.
He deserves worse.
Maybe he does. But there's no guarantee it's safe to stay here.
Yeah, exactly.
Quite the opposite, actually. I can guarantee it's not. With Orloff gone, there's nothing holding this place together.
Then how do we get out?
We need open sky. Viserion!
Aye. There's a tower we can climb. Highest point in Azrael, they say.
That'll work nicely.
Picture it.
Come on! Let's move it, people! Go on, hurry! Nobody's getting left behind today. Everybody up the...
Stairs.
The stairs.
Remembering Reardon because he hates the stairs.
You know, if Reardon were here...
Gwyn!
Right.
She got sentimental. Run!
Just once, could the building wait until we're already outside to start collapsing?
All right, Alden. Time to work your magic.
Already on it, but Something's resisting me. Or...
holding you?
Or someone.
You think our friend's boss has noticed us?
No.
If so, we've got bigger problems than a long fall ahead of us.
If it's anything like the door from earlier...
Then we won't be able to open the way ourselves.
I mean, we saw Kira earlier.
Alden, stop the spell.
Are you?
What?
If we don't leave...
I know.
I trust him. Do what he says.
I knew it.
Everyone get in! I'll pull up the rear! Go on, Arthur.
You know how usually you're the one taking the big risks?
It's my turn?
Yeah? What do you...
He's just gonna push her? Yeah.
Wait!
I'll be right behind you. Hopefully.
Nope. But there's
How?
Kira.
And why did you do that?
How? I guessed and got it right. As for why, I'm not really sure, honestly. I suppose I had a hunch.
I thought you were the smart one. Good to see annoying prick runs in the family.
You were going to close the rift behind us, weren't you? You were going to stay behind. After everything we did to save you, to give you a second chance, you were about to throw it all away. For what? Pride? Guilt?
Your uncle's right. Nobody gets in here without being let in first. I've been looking for another way for years. There's somebody I have to find.
Your mother?
This could be my last chance to go searching.
Your mother.
Yeah.
It wasn't an invitation to guess.
It wasn't.
Then you'd let the same madness that killed your father kill you as well? Even knowing where this path leads?
That's not...
Open another rift. You're coming back to Terrazel, alive.
To Terrazel? And what, I wonder, awaits me there? Rotting in a Gritanian prison? Death by Asbarellian mob?
Well...
What's the point?
No, Asbarellian mob.
I've
Kind of
lived my
gone.
whole life in exile. I hated it. This could be my only chance. There's nothing left for me but this.
Don't pretend you're staying here out of any sense of purpose. You don't know how this place works, where to start looking. You don't even know how you'll survive the palace collapsing. You would stay here to die. You're giving up.
I am not giving up.
Then prove it. Prove me wrong and live. Open the rift.
Damn.
Just stick close to me. We're gonna be cutting it close.
Lead the way.
Arthur is just like 2 steps ahead everywhere, somehow.
I don't understand what he's thinking. How could he be so reckless?
Arthur, you stupid, stupid boy. You better be here soon so I can tear you a goddamn new one.
I have faith in him. I don't know what he stayed behind for, but whatever it is, he must have thought it was important. So I have faith in him.
You're right. Of course you're right.
You're just worried because you're kind of his father.
Terrified?
And angry.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm back.
So casually.
Hi, Dad. Sorry, Dad.
Hi,
Scared the daylights out of me. When Gwyn told me what you'd done.
I know. I didn't have much time to think about it.
What happened in there?
Kira's just gonna show up.
Do you mind if I keep it to myself?
Oh, really?
Yes, I do. But
he's not gonna tell her that it was
I
Kira.
won't force you. You did what you had to do, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I did.
Then you did good. Just next time, warn me a bit sooner, okay? I mean, that shove really wasn't necessary.
It was.
She's upset because you sprained her ankle. Turns out the rift wasn't quite level with the ground on the other side.
The mighty commander of the Order brought low by tripping. What is the world coming to?
Okay, we can leave that part out of the history books, alright? It could be fun trivia for the Cosmere snobs.
Hey, that's not fair.
Man, just
Cosmere's
calling all the
arcanists
notes.
are far more snobbish than the historians.
Father?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just... This is what I was fighting for. I'm
enjoying the moment.
You're right. Tomorrow, for the first time
You say that,
in a
but
long
there-
time, there won't be any more
I guess the
fighting.
overarching villain is wasn't death. He was just assisting.
Another day. Another day.
Ah, yeah. Beat the game. Beat the game on Deity or
So
Demonic.
you finally decided to
achievements.
take my advice,
So he beat
huh?
the game. That was, in fact,
Only
the
for
final
a
chapter.
moment. I didn't realize how tired I was getting.
Yizun's Hope.
Everyone
I
else
guess that's where we're
did.
at.
We even told you.
I didn't notice.
I know. I'd say it's nice to have a chance to just breathe, but it feels like there's still so much to do.
Mm-hmm. I swear I've been talking to diplomats since the second Orlov hit the floor.
We still have. What's
Guess we
wrong
made our
with
bed
Arthur?
with all our
What's
talk
inside
of
of him?
rebuilding. Time to lie in it.
Or alternatively, we can lie here, in the shade.
Huh. Good idea. I should have thought about that.
That's why I'm the brains of the operation.
Ah, there you are. Hiding from your adoring fans, then? Take my advice, just send them to Irving. He lives for this kind of thing.
They'll have to get in line. He's even busier than we are.
Was it the same way for you after the Empyrean War?
Probably.
Oh, not really.
Oh.
I was too young for the diplomats.
They didn't let him do it.
It was the magical elite that wanted to make my acquaintance. You can imagine I was less than thrilled. What child wants to spend their days with a bunch of stodgy old wizards?
And now you're one of them.
I'm gonna say, yeah, you become one.
Must feel terrible.
I'm not that old. I'm not even 40 yet.
What?
Speaking of the magical elite, you haven't changed your mind yet, have you?
No, I'm afraid not. As much as I'll miss you two, my talents are needed in Cosmere. It's too important.
You should write letters. It might help Reardon learn how to read.
She said that out
I'm
of
sorry.
habit.
I forgot. For a moment.
Oh, Gwen.
She's gonna say she
Place doesn't
really is gonna need
feel
your
the same
sis
without him.
Alden.
I keep expecting to hear his laugh echoing down the hall.
It's not an easy thing to live with. I'm sorry, both
Can
of
you take them for like a
No,
year?
No, I'm sorry.
So they can go
I
spend
shouldn't-
time with their mother at least?
He wouldn't want us to sit around moping about it. It's just, it sneaks up on me sometimes, you know? I should just probably get some actual sleep in a real bed for once. It'll, be a nice change of pace.
All right. Good night, Gwen.
Good night, Arthur.
Oh, still more.
Father, you're still awake?
I am.
You look like crap. Shouldn't you be getting some sleep?
Funny to hear that
Sleep.
coming from you.
What's that?
Guess being a busybody runs in the family.
That and, you know, the hair.
Yeah. Yeah, that too. How are you holding up?
I'm not really sure yet. Been putting one foot in front of the other just fine, but everything feels different.
I mean,
War
I wonder if your supporting
does that
pillars
to you.
did get
War
killed, so
and loss.
makes
and
sense that
time.
it would feel different.
And usually you
So a
don't
major
feel
part of their
yourself
life
changing.
just kind of vanished.
So when it comes fast, it's dizzying.
I don't know. It doesn't feel like I've changed. It's here, Caliban. Or no, it's Varroa. Looking down across it all, there's so many memories. And so many of them are bad. It's a struggle to hold on to the good. But I have to, don't I? If I let go of the good times, then is there even anything left? But worse,
no.
I don't know if I can ever make better memories again. It feels like the good times are behind me now, for good. I mean, is it even possible for us to live a normal life? Is it even right? Because I just I keep wishing I could take it all back.
Take
I'm
what
not
back?
even sure what I'm fighting for anymore.
Gwyn, earlier today, I had
You
a
aren't fighting
historian
anymore,
come
though.
up to me asking about you.
Oh, really? And what did this historian want?
He wanted my opinion on what title he should call you by. Commander of the Order, or other such obvious things. But that wasn't all. Liberator of Varroa, Bane of Asvarel,
Death's Bane,
Hopebringer, the second hero of Terrazale.
Ah, that one's a bit of an insult. Second
He come
was
up
kinda
with
bad.
those himself?
If not, he'd better hire new help. But do you see, Gwyn? That man, he believed those titles. All of them. And for
Once
so
you add
many
second,
people,
it's like, that
you
doesn't feel as great.
are the good worth holding on to. You are the good memories. You
Because then
keep
they're
them
living in her
moving
shadows,
forward.
her father's shadow.
And maybe you're right. And you didn't
With
change.
that title.
Maybe this was always who you were. Maybe you just didn't notice the signs. But everyone around you finally sees what I've always seen in you. A hero. Somebody above all of this. Somebody worth the title. More worthy than I ever was.
Father. I miss him so much.
I know, honey. I know. And I know your brother would be proud to see you now.
Yeah. Oh, more. The roof. Who's you gonna talk to now?
So, be honest.
Ah.
This business in Cosmere is more than just work to you, isn't it?
As always, you see right through me. I don't think I can stay here. Not after everything that's happened.
Too many bad memories?
I'm a very, very powerful man, Arthur. Not the kind of power a throne can grant you. Real power. It terrifies me.
He's afraid of how strong
You
he's
saw
become.
it yourself. How much my powers were relied on to see this war to its end. It was a good cause. However...
I understand. You don't want to be turned into a weapon.
Something like that. In Cosmere, for all the politicking and manipulation of the academics there, I was just another scholar. But
so you
here,
can pretend that.
Irving is a good man, but he sees results before he sees people. And my results are well documented. Getting away from all that, living my life as a man, not as a weapon.
That's fair.
That's why I have to leave.
Then, I guess
This
I
is
hope
goodbye.
that goes well for you. We could all do
So
with a
not to
little
go
peace
see
of
his
mind
sister?
these days.
Indeed. I should begin packing. The sooner I leave, the fewer meetings I'll have to sit through. If you'll excuse me.
Alden, before you leave, I need to ask you something important. I think you know what I'm talking about.
What's inside of him?
I believe I do, yes. Though I may not have the answers you're looking for.
That's alright.
He just wants to know what
try.
he is.
I used to know who I was. What my place in the world was. I was a member of the Order, a Sildarin, an adventurer, but now I've been a soldier, a leader, even an aberration. I've seen the way you look at me sometimes. Like you don't know me either. I used to know my
Damn.
father, my sister, my brother. But I don't anymore. Please, Uncle. If I can't know them, at least let me know this. Who am I, really? Is this still where I belong?
I think you still belong here. But I guess you can only decide where you belong.
Arthur Sildarin, you are still your father's son. Still a brother to your sister. Nothing can take that away from you. Whatever we've lost, it may change us, but it can never erase us. We persist. We rebuild. You are whatever you feel you need to be.
Yeah.
That's what we all are.
Define
in the
yourself,
end.
but
I love you, Arthur. You'll always belong here, in my heart, my mind, my family.
Uncle.
Look at us. Seems to me we both
You-
could use some rest.
she didn't answer what he.
Get some sleep, okay?
Like you helped him
I'll talk to you in the
mentally,
morning.
but not understand the truth
Good
of
night,
who he
Alden.
is.
Whatever I need to be.
If that makes sense, because I still think there's something
with the war behind them.
Inside of him, I
Britannia
don't know
began
what.
the long road
Could be a
towards
demon.
restoration.
Could be the Empyrean,
guided
for all
by
we
her
know.
allies and what remained of her leadership. Thankfully, she had no shortage of allies. With the support of Caliban, Naja, and even what remained of the Weald, the Varroan Southeast had in short order become a tight-knit and battle-hardened alliance. With so much support, Enid, in her new role as High Priestess, found her many fears about the position assuaged. Despite this, she felt herself ill-suited to the role, and secure in the knowledge that Britannia was in good hands, stepped down from her role.
Shocking all but the people who talked to her or were
Enid
nerfed
disappeared, though her legacy remained. Her people turned to Izen for comfort, basking in the light of his hope, and in the light of one another. Despite the High Priestess's absence, Britannia's people led
So they became like a
themselves in
diplomacy-
her
or
image,
diplomatic-
speaking
no,
with one
democracy.
voice, the
Got
voice
there
of
eventually.
hope. In time, a new leader would take the reins, but the nation would never shake the memory of this moment in time, where all of Britannia stood together
In
as
unity.
one. Opportunists and bandits plagued the ailing countryside, but stories abounded of a wandering stranger, garbed in obscuring robes, who wielded both blade and prayer. Those who claim to have met her remember her by her one-armed stance, and that when she spoke,
So it's her.
it was as if Izen himself guided her words.
Are we
To
gonna
the
get this for
east,
every character?
The elves
We
of
are
the
gonna get this
Weald
for every
began
character.
a different reconstruction effort,
Gotcha.
fraught with hardships of their own.
So this is
With much of
basically
the
the credits.
forest destroyed, the Sylvan people found themselves fearing for their future. Some chose to retreat to what small pockets of the Weald had survived. Others simply left, in search of a new home. Most, however, rallied to the words of Zanil, who preached a new vision of the future. One where the Sylvans could call all of Varroa their home, and build a new Weald. Guiding her on her mission was Kamari, whose steely pragmatism served to temper the ambitious youth's wilder tendencies.
Okay, at least they're
However,
working
as
together
work
instead of
began on
in
restoring the
competition
forest
like
to
they
its
were before.
former glory, he vanished without
Never
a
mind.
trace.
As soon as I said
Speculation
that.
abounded as to his whereabouts, but Zanil never seemed bothered. She would tell all who asked that, whatever his reasons, he would never leave the Weald without cause. Meanwhile, to the west, Naja looked to their own
Two people
future.
that we didn't really interact.
Admiral
like we had
Elena,
slight interactions.
rapidly growing in power and prestige in the wake of her victory over the
Four.
Shamak, returned home from the war and hit the ground running. Hao Fen, already a center for trade in the region, quickly became the beating heart of the entire
Hao Fen?
Varroan reconstruction effort,
Okay.
with the Admiral managing the
That
entire
was the
thing.
main city, I believe, right?
The list of people who
Where
owed
we
her
recruited
favors
Eve?
grew by the day, and so too did Naja. Out of sight, however, the people of Naja still gathered in secret to pray to and mourn their fallen protector.
That would be
For them, Elena's bright future was
The Shamak.
shrouded by dark clouds. While Naja escaped from the war almost untouched,
Yeah, they
Mirador
got
found
the
its
worst of
worst
it.
scars were born of their own hand. With
By
King
summoning-
Imran deposed, the people
Well, at least they got
looked
rid
to
of
their
Imran.
archbishop to guide them. Munir,
So they could have not,
emboldened
and that
by
would
the
have went
words of the
very poorly.
Sildarans, proved an inspiring leader, capable not only of mending the wounds left by the war, but also the rifts between his people. While the road ahead looks rocky, the Mirrodin people remain bright-eyed and hopeful.
Bright-eyed,
The rest of
hopeful?
Varroa,
Okay.
uninvolved as they were in the war, continued about business as usual. However, there was a palpable feeling in the air, all
no.
across the land.
Yeah.
The feeling that a time of great change was upon them all. That this war was but the first of many upheavals. That Varroa,
Terrazale's the
or
entire
perhaps
world, I guess,
all
right?
of Terrazale, was turning a new page, as one era ended and another began. An era
But like
many
the
hoped
other continents wouldn't
of
really
heroes.
know this unless like a scholar
For many
left
heroes
to tell
were born
about it.
or reborn in the fires of this war. Beneath the Order's banner they assembled, a new generation of names for the history books. As the curtain fell upon their battle, they too found their work had only just begun.
Saxon.
Oh.
Returning home to Haven, received a hero's welcome.
Oh, they're all doing their
However,
own ending in their own
behind
voices.
each smiling
like the actual
face,
VAs.
he saw the scowls that had so characterized his life before the Order. It didn't take long for Saxon to leave again, returning to Caliban.
Oh, he came back to Caliban.
Returning
okay.
home.
So these guys all
Cassandra
went back to
stayed
Caliban,
with
I'm
the
guessing.
Order, devoting herself to caring for those who had been left permanently injured by the war in Britannia.
Definitely a decision
Still
to do
as
this.
private as ever, she would often mourn in silence for the patients she
It
lost,
also makes sense at the same time.
praying that each would be the last.
Feeling an obligation to help her former homeland, Valeria got involved in rebuilding Asvara.
Oh.
She found her assistance was met with hostility more often than not, but she pushed on regardless,
So she,
winning
well,
over
I guess
her
it makes sense.
detractors with her
She
boundless
stayed in the Order
enthusiasm
for
and
Rearden.
considerable
Since he's gone,
competence.
she left.
Upon his return to Caliban, Benji dodged the excited crowds to do something no
What?
Benji had ever done before. He visited a library, hoping to learn something that could help the Order rebuild.
Wow.
He became
He went to
crucial
read.
to the wheel's restoration efforts.
Surprising, to be
a
honest.
role that he strived to be the very
Considering
best at.
his family line,
just as he
not very
always
good
had.
readers.
Zanille took to her duties as Sylvan Queen with uncanny ease, devoting nearly every waking moment to leading her people. It was only those closest to her who knew how she wept for all she had lost, and how alone she felt.
Drowning in unfathomable grief, and bereft of
he
a
left for-
target for his rage, Kamari disappeared from Varroa. He hardly told a soul of his intentions,
Darn
but
dude.
what few he confided in knew only that he was searching for something.
The question is what?
Something he had spent all his life searching
Family?
for.
With the war over, Zuhair did as he always had. He wandered. His nearly bottomless well of optimism brought a ray of hope to many a hopeless soul. While he would love to tell you he did this only to see them smile,
Nah,
he
he
was
did for
always
himself.
quick to point out his empty coin pouch, and would often share meals with those too unfortunate to pay him.
Of course.
Shocking everybody, Eve requested a permanent place within the Order upon the war's end. Her idea of justice had been
fully joined the
shaken
Order.
by all
Nice.
she had seen, but she knew she had never been better equipped to carry it out than she was now. She would become their head of information, a masterful spy master with a legendary mean streak.
Hauron went home to his people
He just went home. That
with
makes
the
sense.
intent to become their
No
chieftain
point.
once
He
again.
wouldn't do anything else because so much he really
However,
can do.
It wasn't long before he'd decide
Gonna be
he'd
for a minute.
changed too much to lead this quiet people in their sleepy town. He departed Naja, determined to find answers. What had
Garage doors
caused the
open.
madness within the Shamak? Why did fate contort to make him slay his old friend? He had to know.
So he left to find
And so
that?
he devoted his life to the search.
I'm
Having
surprised he'd be
shed
able to do
her
that.
prior prejudices, the Lady Iman made it her life's goal to end the divisions between the Vanthites and the Shusani.
So the two
While the
factions
other
in that
nobles
area-
of her
in that
house
territory,
pushed
I
back
guess?
at first, Mashal proved to be an unstoppable force, dragging her countrymen kicking and screaming into a new era, whether they liked it or not.
With the answers she sought still out of reach, Aya left the Order, becoming
Yeah.
a wandering scholar of sorts. Her experiments brought her ever closer to the brink every day, but as she stared into that abyss and saw only herself staring back, her resolve was only ever
I don't know
redoubled.
what they were doing in the garage, to be
She
honest.
would find out who she was, no matter what it took.
With his debt to the Order repaid, and his mission to Varroa seemingly a failure, Tusk nonetheless made the journey overseas with his spirits high. Upon his arrival, he sought to impart the lessons he had learned to his people, mending their divisions, just as the Order had mended Varroa's.
While her dream of peace between the Orcs and the Varroans had seemingly hit a dead end, Larai was never one to give up. With the Order's support, she worked tirelessly to make her voice heard, hoping to leverage this time of great upheaval to further her cause.
Despite her best efforts,
here it is.
Taldera was never repaid for the
Of course she
damages
wasn't.
to her theater. She couldn't be too mad, of course, as she was repaid 100-fold by the reception to her latest masterpiece.
Okay, that's also fair.
A slightly embellished play recounting a first-hand account of the Great War
Yeah,
that
she
shook
was able
the
to write
foundations of
a
the
story
earth.
based on the war since she was there.
Became a household name almost overnight. Again!
For all the talk of unity, Viserion found there was little place for a man like him in this new Varroa. Labeled a traitor in his
That's fair.
homeland, and a murderer in lands without.
Also fair.
Feeling he had no other options, Viserion
Oh, he
pledged
joined the Order.
himself to the Order, hoping to earn the right to call Varroa his home once again. A right that, in truth, he was being unduly denied.
Her mission completed, Calith returned home to Moonvale. There, she made her report to her handlers.
Is from Moonvale.
Thus did she and the other Moon Elves begin the grim work of preparing for whatever the next great threat may be.
Can't remember his name, but I can
The
picture
Grand
him.
Master of the Order returned to his mountaintop keep, a hero for the second time. He didn't allow himself a single day of rest before burying himself in his work once again. Perhaps out of dedication to Varroa. Perhaps
probably
out of
because
fear
he doesn't
that
want
the
to have the
memories an
idle thoughts.
mind might linger on.
Unsatisfied
distract
with merely
himself.
having won the war, Alden would get to work researching the cause of the year's magical phenomena. He dared not tell a soul, but he breathed a sigh of relief upon escaping from Caliban's long shadow.
Yeah.
Feeling as though he had finally escaped the specter of war.
I mean, that makes sense for
that
him.
had clung to him so tightly for so long.
Constant battle while he was
Arthur
with them.
was filled with frustration, having dug deeper inside himself than ever before and having found only more questions. Despite this, the youth reluctantly put a halt to his introspection for the one thing he valued more: the health of his sister, who needed him now more than ever. Nonetheless, the thought remained, Alden's words ever echoing in his mind.
Every
belongs
day,
there?
Gwyn
Yeah.
would be told she was a great hero, the savior of Varroa, the herald of a bright new future. She wondered often how many times she needed to be told before she could start believing it herself.
Daily. For
Nonetheless,
I would assume like a
she had a
month.
new
This is
resolve
the
within her.
course of this war, maybe a couple
perhaps
months.
she did not need to believe it. Perhaps
almost felt
the
like
belief of
it was a
others
month only.
was all she needed. If the world
Probably a
looked
couple
upon
months,
her
though.
as a hero, then a hero she would be. For perhaps the world only sees heroes when it feels it needs them the most.
While gathering the last of his belongings from what used to be Reardon's quarters, Gwyn found a small notebook, hidden from sight. Flipping through it, Gwyn was shocked to find it full of
Sloppily
poetry.
written.
It was sloppily written, overly saccharine,
I don't know what
and
saccharine means, to be
earnest
honest.
to a fault, just like the boy was in life. She keeps it on her, even now. Just one of 1,000 ways his legacy lingers on in the lives of all those he met.
In the end,
Yeah,
the
it
Order
sucks
of
that Reardon
Eternals
was
would all be
one that
remembered
went.
as heroes. Their legacy was not just their own, but that of all Varroa, as the Order's way would soon become the way of all the land. In a time rife with misery, the Order was ever there to extend a helping hand, meeting the unwavering hostility of Varroa with an uncommon vulnerability. Many would say that their compassion was what saved Varroa, and such was how its people would live, unto an uncertain future, hand in hand,
Undivided
undivided,
for now.
and
Obviously, at some point
unafraid.
they are gonna shatter and be at each other's throats again, because that's just what happens in times. Ah, I guess that's someone passed. Dev team. That was a good game. I did enjoy it. Like usual, I talk about it. Beginning, or not the beginning. Beginning was not that hard, because that's usually how it goes. The middle was the hardest part, to be honest, due to the numbers for us not growing as much as the numbers for the enemies at that time. Now again, this is for the second highest difficulty. There's another difficulty above that probably scales even harder for the enemies. late mid-game to early end-game, we felt like we became gods out of nowhere. As soon as we hit the second class up, like when we hit the third tier of classes, it felt like we became gods for like 5 or 6 chapters. Nothing could even damage us. Then we had a couple chapters where it just kind of evened out a little bit, and we were taking more damage. And then in the last couple chapters, again, except for that fucking Fog of War map, because I hate Fog of War maps because you just don't have any information. I've always never liked Fog of War maps because that, and with this one, with no way to increase your vision range that I found, there could have been one that I just didn't notice. That's just how that is. I just don't like Fog of War because that you don't have information and you just kind of have to move slowly. And because I moved slightly too far forward on a couple turns, I died and had to restart on all of them in general. Do I know any of these names? Oh, that's why she was playing. Cotton was Valyria. Because I saw she played day 1. That makes more sense. Do I know any of the other names? I don't think I know any of the other names. The only one I know is Cottontail VA, and that makes a lot more sense. I wouldn't have picked up her voice, because I don't hear it enough, I just know the name, really. I've seen like a couple of videos here and there pop up, but... More voices. Where's Tusk? I didn't see Tusk yet. Or I wasn't exactly looking for Tusk at the time, I guess. I was thinking of Tusk at some point, but forgot. I don't think I know any of those names. Richard Reed, so not who I was thinking it could have been. I don't know who that is either, so... Do I know any of these names? Not off the top of my head. Publishing. But yeah, good game. I would actually recommend it if someone does like playing strategy games. And this does have the like built in for a lot of replayability on its own. Game clear. Congratulations on beating everything. You can now finish up any remaining challenges or play training missions for fun, but there is no more story content remaining. So you're trying new playthrough on a difficulty or some extensive campaign customization like random. Yeah, that's what I was about to talk about. And I was going to show it from this. Yeah, I very much enjoyed the game. Let's hit the save because it's not clear. And I'm going to go to the main menu to show what I was going to talk about for that. So new game, all these difficulties. Yeah, unit that causes game over. Increased enemy spawns, additional enemy powers. Harder game over conditions. Increased enemy stats and massive enemy stat increases, and then increased enemy spawns. Yeah, that's that. Then there's the random recruitment, which changes that. Just the rate at which enemy stats increase as they level, so you can make them weaker, or you can make them stronger if you wanted. The baseline, make it lower. Just players, base experience gain gold. Enemy classes, okay. Oops, all empowerments. Gives all unempowered enemies a random. Okay. Shuffled aptitudes. Unit individual aptitudes will be random shuffled. Okay. Shuffled unit individual passes will be shuffled personal. So yeah, there's a bunch of customization. I have. I have a couple achievements to get. I'm just gonna play it on Mortal. Or Hero, I don't know yet. I might do Deity again anyways, just move a bunch of stats. Like, down, just to get... I don't know. I might just do more. I don't know yet. That's for me anyways. Because I'm just going for the few achievements. Yeah, these are just the bonds. Yeah, but... a good game. I would recommend. There are definitely things that were frustrating in it. Like, sometimes damage numbers weren't exactly as I was reading them because they take effect during combat, which, I mean, that's fine. You can make guesses at that point, which is fine. It's more, there were times where I was taking less damage than I thought I was going to be taking. I don't think I had a time where I took more than I thought I was going to take. Maybe like once or twice. But that's because I misread magical to physical, like... misreading the damage type is probably what caused those ones. There's a lot of 1-2 range for enemies, and a few options, quite a few options for us. Just not the way I built my team. It is what it is. 1-2 range is very strong in any strategy game like this. So I would personally say a few less for the enemy, so that you can actually utilize 1-2 range, not 1-2 range, but 1 and 2 range for your units, allowing you to actually chip away more efficiently, if that makes sense. Because especially near the end game, a lot of the enemies became 1-2 range. And one other thing, now again, this is on this difficulty, slightly decrease armor on enemies. Not a lot. Slightly decrease armor, or slightly increase the scaling of which you gain power on your units. Or maybe just slightly increase the power on weapons, something like that. But I think the power gain on units would be better, just because it lets you scale better into the end game. I know I had units that like just didn't die, but there's a lot of units that just didn't really do that much damage. Like Valeria, for example, is a great example of this. She didn't gain any power throughout the game. She gained like 2 levels or something, 3 levels of it. No, I think she started at 2. We ended at 11. So we gained 9 over 40 levels. That's not great, to be honest. I know she had a low scaling level, but that's exactly what I mean by have them scale slightly better for majority of units. Like Saxon also kind of just fell off for damage. Again, he was in a situation where he could not die because of the way I built him. But again, it is what it is. But yeah, good game. I would definitely recommend. A lot more ups than there are downs. Story, I mean, it's a story. You can play it for story. You can play this game without story and you'd still enjoy it, just due to how the combat kind of works. And how you can always modify and have a lot of replayability, and the ability that it allows you to customize and randomize things. The randomize is what gives it its replayability. Now, it's not as much replayability as like another game like Slay the Spire, but that's because Slay the Spire is built around doing that, whereas this is built for playing the story and then a couple extra playthroughs of the randomization. So yeah, that's my general thoughts on it. I did enjoy it. I know I sound like a broken for that. It did at some point for the story feel like it was a bit of a slog. I will say that about the story. Like, it felt like it was dragging on near the end for how long some of the dialogues were, but that's usually the case with the end of game and very beginning, is dialogue feels like it's dragging on because it's building the story or concluding the story. Usually just how it goes for a lot of games that I've played. I always find myself near the end and at the beginning like, this is really hard to get through. The middle usually is slower, or not slower, less dialogue going on at once. In most games that I can think of off the top of my head, but again, it's just a type of game. But that's what I'll be calling for today, as we just finished the game. So thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Have a good morning, evening, night. Whatever's gonna be for you, and